to another episode of Echoes of the Infinite. We are going to be kicking things off today. You might notice that once again, Corey, who plays Halderai, is MIA. We're hoping he could join us a little bit later. Definitely session right now. No session next week. The following week, we're hoping to have session again. Warranting everybody's freaking schedules work. That being said, we are going to go ahead and start working into things, starting with introductions as per normal.
I'm Ace, and I'm playing Pixiv. A level 5 Tabaxi monk.
I'm Julian. I am playing a Thane, a level 5 fairy rogue.
My name is Cole. I am playing Ralxus, a level 5 forged artificer.
I'm Tyson. I'm playing Triolus. I am a level 5 human wizard.
Howdy, my name's Armando, and I'm playing Katria, a level 5 Goliath Barbarian.
And I am your Dungeon Master, Travis. I'm going to be guiding you guys through today's session. With that being said, let's go ahead and transition here. You guys left off. Nick's got some important news. Trilla's got some important news. And Athane was doing Athane things. It's not rogue things at this point, it's just Athane. We are going to go ahead and start things off. Everybody's been rested. They received messages throughout the night.
Yep.
And you know where Halderai is.
Yes. So, you see me reading a letter, and I'm like, God dang it.
What's the matter, Chief?
So, the second in command of the Grinning Widow does not want to be captain. So we need to... They've asked me to pick a captain. I would like to divert it to the group on who we think would be a good captain for that ship.
Why is that our problem?
Because we killed their damn captain.
When did that happen? They weren't down in the hole, were they?
No, they were... Thane helped deal with them quite well, because that was the monster trying to rip them apart.
Ah, that's what was... Wait, there was a monster attacking the ship.
Yeah. Because he had a ring that called it, basically.
Like, I knew we were rocking around in that ship. It was definitely rough sails. I thought we were, hitting rapids or something.
Anyway, we call them to take us to our spots, or to the Isle of Ash. We're probably going to need to do this at that time. I want the group just to think about who they think would be a good captain.
Neither one of these two.
No, and I'm not even going to ask say anyone in the group becomes the captain. I'm talking someone on the ship we think would be a good captain, or what about our friend?
The Paladin.
Yeah, I wonder if she would be interested in being a captain of that ship.
She said she didn't want to do much fighting anymore, if I remember.
Yeah. What about captaining a ship, though? I'm just an option.
It's something to ask.
It is something to ask. It is an opportunity for her to have a job of some sort.
Job, home, crew to listen to again, a pathway away from the Neolithic that caused her terrible traumas.
Yeah.
You mean the one they're taking us to?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna fight that thing and prove it wrong.
I gotta go fireball.
We're all gonna be fireballing.
Fireball! Fireball!
I am the
Fireball!
fireball.
We're gonna launch you with a fireball right behind it, or right in front of it. You'll be right behind the fireball. We'll launch a fireball and launch you at it.
The fireball's just the opening.
Yeah.
I'm the end result. I can work with that.
Oh god, we're so fucked.
Good tactic, good tactic.
Chief strategist, send the barbarian on a suicide.
I'm just gonna have to be careful with the wand that I can use that has fireball.
Agreed. I'm not as worried about it since I can make sure that our party is safe
Personally, I'm just
outside of
wondering
my
if-
fireballs.
I'm just wondering if the crew will listen to her since they're a different patch. Birds with leather flock together. Will she
They'll listen to me. They're the one. I mean, the current acting captain is asking me to do it, since she knows that I'm the party leader. So this is why I'm bringing it up to the rest of the party, though, because I want to make sure that we get someone that we think will be a good fit for that position.
And remind me again the name of this ship again.
The Wailing Widow. Or Grinning Widow, yeah. Wailing Widow. Grinning Widow. I don't even have it written right here.
Perception check.
Right now.
No.
Just them.
Perception.
Just them.
Okay.
The
I can
cat.
see
The
Perception,
cat first.
perception.
Because of their location in the room.
Will 24 do?
That will do.
Okay.
There is, if I can flip back over here, right over here is a door that leads to the hallway outside your room. It just opened and closed, but it sounded like somebody was trying to be stealthy, but like may have stubbed their toe or something. You're not entirely sure, but somebody is making noise out there.
Well, if we are gonna pick somebody, hopefully it'll be an easy pick.
You're the only one in
Unless
there.
they demand
It's only because we're
a
not
trial. In which case, I do suggest we find someone worthy of strength. Hopefully, the Paladin will follow suit still.
I want someone that might. We also need to know someone that knows the seas. So
Well-
that Captain Moore has to be.
Somebody who lead the crew.
Some of the crew will trust. Some of the crew will follow.
Not just a crew, but anyone at board. They're not just the wranglers of their own crew. They're the representatives of the ship.
Yeah, they're also able to show that they are captain.
Like any chieftain, they will be able to talk to their chief heads.
Hey Nixon,
Yep.
what are you doing over there?
Nothing?
All right.
Sure.
Well, we've got to get Halderai out. We need to go talk to the captain of the guards. Find
We're
out
probably gonna have to pay for it.
and we need to talk to him anyway about what happened yesterday.
Yeah,
Because we did help them out. We stopped someone using a magical item in their area, which is against their rules. No bubbles.
Yes, I
I look at you straight.
I'm
No
sorry.
bubble.
I'm sorry. I had the urge of doing the morning bubbles, but no, I didn't do the morning bubbles.
Anyway,
To be fair, that is kind of a safety mechanism, so it's a good that he's into the habit.
yes, but I just look at you going, no bubbles this time.
I can't do bubbles. Sorry, Ralphus Jr. You can't give people
He's
bubbles.
just kind of.
Thane, what were you thinking?
Hey, here. Throws a little pebble across the room.
Scampers after it.
Well, whatever we do first, may I suggest breakfast at least? I'm hungry. Gets out of bed.
I moved Ralphus Jr. is not showing up on there.
Gets out of bed.
Thane, what are you thinking? Do we worry about the captain, or we just keep that in the back of our mind before we get on the ship?
From what I heard, the captain's not necessarily needed on the ship, so we can still choose one of our group if we so choose.
That's true.
But we also get the
By the way, the screen is not updating. Doing people move.
well, we will also get the infamy. So
True. I know we already have a bounty on our head because of killing the captain. Yeah, we do.
the thing is, we keep that bounty unless one of us becomes captain. The one who killed the captain must become the captain.
Well, that would be you.
No, wouldn't it be
You were there.
Wouldn't that also,
I was sitting back watching because I couldn't get on the ship.
Yeah, wouldn't it also be the Kraken? Who literally split the captain in half?
Yes, Philby, who was there?
Yes.
Unless,
Well, it's called.
was there anyone else with you that we could make a captain out of that group?
Given I delivered what equivalent of the final blow, it would be me.
No,
At this point, you could step out of that unless you want to be captain of a ship.
I'm not sure how far we can trust the paladin. Honestly,
Yeah. Having me as captain doesn't necessarily mean I have to leave the group either. So
To be honest, we would want to check that with the crew because
It-
they might need a captain with them for something that we just don't know of. I don't think there's much seas that we could use to fly ships or like use ships around and Ravnica.
We can always have them do an arm wrestling contest. See who's able to.
Keep in mind, we're probably going to be using the ship again when we have to come back up.
Yes.
So, I will agree that it would be nice to have one of our own captaining it. I've got enough to deal with as leader of this group. So I will be bowing out of that.
Roxas Jr. is going to be poking his head over the bed, looking at you, Nixon.
What do you want?
He drops the little rock on the corner of the bed.
I'll pick it up and throw it across the room.
Scampers after it.
Okay. So I'm bowing out of it. Is if you one of you wants to be captain, I'm not going to oppose it.
I'll take the captaincy, if for nothing else, then to keep us on at least without another bounty on our heads.
Yeah, that coin. Uh-huh.
You gotta keep
Don't think
that
we've forgotten about that.
And
You had to show it off.
Roxas Jr. is
I'm
going to do it
trying to
kind of
get
slow,
money.
but he's going
Not
to walk up
showing
to
it
you,
off.
Ketria, and drop the rock.
All right.
Next up, Rock. What do you want me to do with this?
He's shaking his back. He's like, he wants you
It's
to.
essentially it's a dog shaking its tail and being in a playful position.
Recalling yesterday as I ate half the rock and it got sad. I'll try not to eat the rock this time. I'll just give it an over-the-shoulder toss back over towards where Nixus is. Or Nixus is.
Make a dexterity check.
Dodge.
No, it's whether or not she catches it with
Wait,
her
say it
hand or her
though.
face. No,
Oh.
dexterity check. You're trying to catch it.
Oh.
That's fine. That's good
Question.
enough.
Question. Why does Nixon have 49 out of 37 health?
For some reason, it's not updating. Oh, did you do a long rest?
Yeah, I did. So it got rid of my tap.
I think they forgot to click the box to reset or remove any max HP points.
No, temp
No.
HP is gone on your character.
So you know what you need to do is refresh. I actually refresh above BTC screen, and they'll fix it. I had that problem too.
It's not.
Anyway. All right. Thane, you will be if you truly want the captainship for now. If you think there's someone better on the ship that could be captain, it might be worth passing it on to that.
Be our best bet.
It's fixed.
Okay. We'll tell them when. Is there a? I'll write out a letter up, actually.
Okay.
So telling them, so basically saying that Thane is going to be the new captain, and I'm trying to think how I'll get this to them.
Well, once you finish writing your report
Yeah.
and you roll it up,
Yeah.
it literally goes.
Yep.
And just vanishes.
Nice. So they now know Thane is the captain.
Okay.
Did you also say
All
that is the
correspondence will
fair?
be routed to you accordingly.
They know who Thane is. Trust me, we were on the boat for 8 hours.
When Thane made the captain's ring shrink and cut off his finger, that was enough to gain some attention. All right. So, are you guys wanting to open the door, leave the room, that type of thing?
Yeah. Breakfast time.
No, wait.
Kick the door.
Aren't we?
Do not kick the door in.
You're behind Nix if you'd be kicking.
You're kicking Nix
into the door.
Leg stop, Red. Nixus appears in front of the door.
What?
Well, we'll just step forward.
I'm gonna scoot past Nixif.
All right.
Where are you going, Nissa?
Nix, where are you going?
Nixif.
I'll
This
check
way.
something out. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
We can't leave Nixif alone.
It's fine. I'll be fine.
I can. My stomach
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
As you kind of poke your head out the door, Nixif, you do notice that there's this weird plant that wasn't there yesterday growing out of the wellspring that's right there.
Start up those fires.
Hold on.
Undercroft, I am one hungry customer.
Hold on a second, please. Everybody stop moving.
Andrew.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. As you move actually out of the door, the plant that was sitting there motionless, as a normal plant is, suddenly, if you had to, like, your instinctive nature being tabaxi, the plant turns and looks at you. And immediately goes to grab you.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll for initiative. It will get one sneak attack on you.
And those that are seeing this, like myself,
Yeah, so basically you saw Nixif walk out and be like, oh, that's a plant. Oh, God! But,
so initiative for everybody,
uh,
or for those that can see it.
yes. Actually, everybody roll for initiative. Like I said, it's going to get one sneak attack. Or one round of...
No magic, remember. So I might be
Which is
just-
good, because otherwise it would be going last.
Rev up that fire, Undercroft. Let's just, because I'm one hungry barbarian. Ah! Oh, Christ. 1 second.
You manage to dodge out of the way as these vines come ripping out of the tree, trying to grab you. Manage
plus
to
it's an
actually-
assassin, of course.
It tries to grab you, but you manage to dodge out of the way. But you can tell that that is not all of the reach that it has. And I'm just gonna send us the game log, even though it doesn't really matter. It's a plank.
It's a plant.
Alright.
You're grappling it now.
Trillis.
All right. So I just saw a plant attack Nixif. Yay. No magic, so this is going to be interesting as hell.
Bless
I think I'm going to just... I might crossbow load it. Take a... So can I see much of enough of the plant to take a pot shot at
You have to get a little closer to the door.
it? All right. I'm gonna pop up
Oh,
here,
my nose.
and I'm moving up just a little bit, and I'm gonna take a pot shot with my crossbow.
Okay.
13.
13 just hits.
And that'll be 9 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm allowed to finish my movement afterwards, right? I'm gonna go up behind, back here, just to kind of like get out, just far enough away
Hold on.
that.
You will provoke an opportunity attack.
Oh, I would at that point. Okay.
If you leave, it's melee reach.
You can go right behind Nixif without provoking an opportunity attack.
I'll do that. Okay. There.
Okay?
That works.
So, you kind of walk up to the door, you fire a bolt of crossbow into the vines. You're not really sure if it hurt it or not, and then kind of move behind Nixif.
I need firebolts.
Carnivora Trialbreaker, aka Catria.
Look between the grill and what's happening out there. Jogs over towards Roxas, what's going on?
Giant plant attacking a Nixif out there.
What do you mean giant plant?
Giant plant!
We're literally in the middle of a cavern. There shouldn't be any actual plants over here.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I just saw vines of the plant go after her. She was able to dodge it with her ninja-like movements, but
All right, I'm gonna need you to move.
okay, I'm gonna let you move.
I'm
I
gonna keep
get
moving past him and believe I can move.
Yeah.
45 feet.
I am
Should be
going
40
to
right
be
now.
experimenting with something that I discovered will make combat more interesting.
Okay.
Since there will be minimal combat this session. Do not worry so much about whether or not you can make it unless I make mention of it.
All right.
Oh.
So getting over to the front door to look at, see what they're talking about. See wiggling plant.
Giant plant.
I can't move you. You're behind the thing.
Click to the right or left. I will move myself right there.
Shimmy.
Ah.
Nonsense. You're not helping. There you go. So you have to get to right about there in order to see what the heck is really going on. You see that basically the plant is trying to grab Nixon.
Betsy, Betsy, it's dinner time. Phew. Start cutting at the vines, reaching.
All right. So
It's
go ahead
within
and-
10 feet, right? No, like 5 feet. And I'm
5
not
feet.
raging it.
You're not raging here.
All right, if I
Besides, raging in a small hallway may be a bad idea.
yeah, tight squeeze.
Nobody else is getting out ever. Moving on. So go ahead. Let's see what you got.
Swinging Betsy. $15.
That does it.
The 13, yeah, I hope a 15 does.
17 damage.
Max damage.
Almost. One off.
No, that was max.
Or it is, yeah.
It's 6 plus 6 plus
Yeah.
5.
That's nice.
Betsy's hungry.
Plant. She's hungry for plant.
Oh yeah.
She's got to eat her veggies.
Gotta get the
You actually
minerals.
renamed it to Betsy.
I did.
So your sword is particularly effective as you come around. Obviously, you're hacking at a plant. A big bugger off sword is going to do a great job against plant bark, and you just start hacking away. And it takes a considerable amount of damage from that.
Back away, my friends. We're supposed to be eating you, not the other way.
You realize you got a second swing, right?
Yes, I'm going to go for that second swing. I hope the 25 also hits.
It definitely does.
And pressing the button for the damage.
16. Nice hits.
42.
Sheer and
So-
sheer.
The barbarian comes running around the corner, and it was a tight squeeze for you normally. You are 6'11", in a underground city. You come around with your big old sword and just start hacking away. It is extremely effective, and this time the plant like shudders in response to the inkjet.
What kind of plant life goes around trying to eat people?
I don't know.
And that'll be my turn, boss.
All right, I'm getting reports that the stream keeps going on and off. Taking a look real quick. All right, everything seems in order.
I'm showing it's at 18 seconds now.
Oh, yeah, I do see that. That's very odd. I'll have to keep an eye on it.
I was doing this last time too.
With that being said, I may actually convert these over to like YouTube streams instead of Twitch if it keeps doing stuff like this.
Oh, maybe a bit late-ish.
All right, I'm gonna keep it up on mine and keep an eye on it. All right, moving on. Sorry about that. Oh, I should probably get some better music on for this, huh?
But we are fighting plant. Yeah, now it just turned off again.
What the fridge, Toast? That doesn't make any sense.
Tech problem.
It still shows a time, and now it's.
If it is going off and on, I apologize. But I am recording it as well, so we will be uploading it to YouTube. I will make sure that it goes on there. I don't know what the heck is going on. That is super strange. Anyway, moving on. Let's not break the immersion too much. I needed better music.
That's not what we wanted.
Right, not immersion breaking.
GM has failed.
Some days it feels that way.
Come on.
One was chosen poorly.
This is not fighting plant music.
It isn't. There we go. That'll work. Alright.
Yeah, nice.
So, it is now Thame's turn.
This.
What's your
To the opposite side of the plant.
20.
Yeah, you're second target.
And I will
I'm
speak
always
in
first
Sylvan. So, what's up?
Speaking Sylvan to the plan.
Yeah.
You just say what's up?
Doesn't expect that one, did you?
Make me a persuasion check whether or not you get a response.
That's a 10.
You do not.
I'm gonna have to change up these dice.
Um,
I don't even know.
it doesn't respond to you, but it definitely, you can tell that it recognized the, that you spoke to it.
Definitely a bad idea to piss off something of that size of a sword. And the rest of the party too, but
You hear no choice.
under control.
Negative. Unless you're planning to make another action. Attempted negotiation.
Gotta attempt it at least once. There's sometimes there are no negotiations.
All they know is violence.
All there is violence sometimes.
I'm sorry, I pictured Patrick, and then all I can think of is the movie with Megamind, where he's like, "All right, now you have some banter." Ah! Not exactly what I thought you would say.
I'm.
Hey, Trill, this thing seems to be under somebody else's control. It doesn't want to, but has no choice. And that will be a Thame's turn.
All right,
Okay.
Exif. It tried to grab you specifically. It doesn't seem to be interested in anyone else.
Is it like plyo? Like there is wood on it, yes. Can you? Is it like soft wood? What?
They're mostly viney green.
They're tentacles.
If it's under control, can we
You said
do
okay.
it?
I want to stick to my original plan and try to
use
grapple it.
magic.
You want to try to grapple vines.
Yes.
You can certainly make it.
That tried to kill you.
So go
Tried
ahead
to
and
grab
make
her.
a
True.
what is it? Athletics for grapple?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and make an
Disadvantage?
athletics. No,
Okay.
It's opposing.
but
It's
it is going to attempt to grapple you in kind.
Yeah, it's opposing athletics.
15.
Versus its
Athletics or acrobatics.
12. You manage to grab enough of the vines, like they're wrapping around your wrist a little bit, but it hasn't grappled you fully. You grab enough of the vines that it's kind of like stuck and can't really come after you all that well. It is considered grappled. Not something I think someone would try to do against the plant.
Isn't it fun?
This is what makes D&D fun.
I think
Weird
what should
stuff
we
like
do?
this.
Destroy it?
So
I
it's
don't know.
considered
I'm not the
grappled.
magic one.
Can't use magic in here.
That's the rest of your turn?
Yes.
I'm
Analysis.
not using magic either, so there you go.
Athame, are you able to talk with it?
I can understand it. I can speak with it. It doesn't have a choice.
It doesn't have a choice. If we didn't kill it,
Ask who
could
its master is
He can do that
on his turn. On his turn.
It's Russ's turn.
it's grappled. So what happens when it's grappled?
Alright, so for those of you who don't know what the grappled condition actually causes, a grappled creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Its condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated, and it also ends if it removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler. So its speed is reduced to 0 right now.
It wasn't trying to move in the first place. Welcome, Wizard. Nice to see you. We got a new person in the chat. That being said,
If he's new, do you want to tell him the warning about the string going on and off?
he's the one who discovered it.
Oh.
Moving on.
I'm wanting to go over here.
You would literally have to go through everyone. So I will allow it, but that's going to be your movement.
Yes.
Okay?
I'm gonna also try to grapple.
You're good. You can't double grapple the same creature.
You can't?
No.
You can, technically.
I guess.
Anything that has multiple limbs can be grappled multiple times.
I would allow you, if you do want to try that, you would be able to restrain it.
So restrain.
You're going to be
So,
doing
athletics check
Congratulations.
versus its athletics. Well, it's actually
Athletics.
constrict.
His
Yes,
minus
let's
one.
roll your -1 athletics. Let's go for this. This should be fun.
You made the choice.
Oh. 15.
Not bad. Okay. In nat 1.
Oh.
It's now officially
It is
restrained.
now grappled and restrained.
I'm okay with this.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
No, it's not.
We're grappling.
It's pretty ridiculous.
We're
A vine plant is being grappled and restrained.
So,
Especially with a robot with a -1 strength.
restrain will supersede grapple.
Yes.
For those that don't know, restrained creatures' speed becomes 0, much like grappled. Attack rolls against it have advantage, and the creature's attack roll has disadvantage. The creature also has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Yep. Does that end your turn?
I can't use magic.
It is the Assassin Vine's turn. It will have disadvantage on this, but it's going to try to grab Exif again.
So you're just trying to grab her. It's not trying to actually like hurt her.
That is an 11.
It
It did not succeed.
did not.
Back to the top of the initiative.
Oh, well, since they've got it restrained,
And grappled.
well, it's restrained is the superior over just grapple.
That is when
Ah,
the guards start coming in their direction.
Thane, can you ask it who's controlling it?
I can make the attempt.
Please
Ketria,
do.
don't destroy it. We're trying to
Please
get
do.
answers.
We want answers. So at this point, I'm actually just gonna hold action and then
What is your held action?
if it breaks free, I'm gonna smack you with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
That's my act.
You will have to get closer to hold that action.
I will,
Also,
and I will get within range.
If we can, we could try to get permission from the guards to use magic to get it out from under control.
No, we will not get permission like that.
Okay.
Ketria.
We will not get that level of permission.
Ketria, upon hearing that this plant being is once sentient and being compelled, doesn't sit right with her. So she raises her cleaver. All right, you better make your case now, or else we have to put it down. She's trying to attack one of our own. I don't like that, but I'm trusting you, Theme.
So,
Seems strong enough.
so you're gonna hold an action.
Ready the action. If the plant does anything that attacks either Nixon or any one of us again, I'm gonna put it down.
Okay. It is now the Durgar guard's turn. He comes running up. What is going on here? What the hell is that plant doing here?
That plant's alive, and it's under somebody else's control trying to kill somebody.
That's an assassin vine. The only thing it's trying to do is end someone.
Who?
And it goes to attack. It's going to try to hit it with its claw.
At advantage. Not that it matters.
No. So that's 5. And then it's going to try to bring down the hammer. So a total of 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 damage. You see it kind of shudder and wail under the blows. It's looking like it's starting to wilt, almost from the amount of damage it's taken. But a pretty worse thing.
Who's controlling you? Can we release you from the binding?
Not magic. Kin hostage. You don't know what's that.
I know, just thinking myself. Sorry.
It has no choice. Something's holding one of its kin hostage for this.
The Durgar pipes up. Then the only mercy we can give is death.
Let me find out who. If you can at least keep it from dying, we could probably get that much out.
Mix it up.
Uh,
Please no fault. Candy Crush can wait.
well, I have this thing. Wow.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, between you and Roxas, you have it restrained.
If you lose the grapple.
Yeah, you might want to just hold your grapple.
Yeah.
That,
Keep it under control.
Perception check.
Actually, I should probably do an insight check against what it was saying.
23.
It's not going for you specifically. It's going for the pouch where your coin is hidden. It seems to be drawn to it specifically.
I am actually going to tell people this. I'm going to tell everybody in the group
So he's
that.
trying to rob you.
Yeah, this is kind
Just
of
trying to rob you. I
That's
love
my
it. I love it.
So what are you saying?
This vine, this plant, this thing wants my goddamn coin.
You're white now.
Not.
Coin that makes me rich.
Oh my
God
gosh.
dang it.
Nexus!
Oh.
Why'd you say it out loud? With other
You
people!
know, a little bit card hand.
Well,
That's what I'm doing. Like, God damn it.
I think we're just gonna do all the.
The questions will have to get asked about that soon, Eddie. Anything else?
I don't know. It's just vague enough to be. Hey, I've got a pouch full of charged soul coins here. It's going after those.
Rouse, are you maintaining your grip?
Yes.
It is the Assassin Vine's turn.
So do we have to do it again?
No. It has to make an opposing check against both of yours and succeed.
Which are both 15.
With disadvantage.
That's a 25 with disadvantage.
Holy shoot.
It literally... It knows it's probably going to die in the process, but it tosses both of you off of it. And all held actions can now initiate.
Okay.
So you are 5 feet back, and you are 5 feet back.
With it free.
Swing it.
Yep. And swinging.
It is also no longer restrained.
I missed.
It is also not attacked. It has flung people back.
Well, only two.
He said.
No,
to
he
do-
specified that if it attacked anyone in the party,
Oh,
it has not
that's true.
attacked.
Okay.
It didn't attack anyone. It literally just got people that were holding it down off of it.
Then ignore that roll.
Okay.
Mine too.
Trial.
Yes.
Roll an insight check, please.
Like you're ready to attack. Wait, hold on.
Nexus,
It's
you know the coin is bad.
21.
Don't make it worse!
No hostile
Your fault
intentions.
for
It's
saying
trying to
myself
assassinate.
out of this!
I'll let it.
Okay.
Same.
Hold on. As you do so, the vines reach out towards you quickly. It has no other speed. And kind of wraps around you, but it's not like trying to kill you. And basically holds you for a second, and you get a vision.
Oh.
A thing.
It's not an attack. It's like them cradling, I guess you could say.
I
Small
don't know
enough that he
plant
can't
language
see
or
me
plant
from the other
movement.
side of
I am a warrior of the field. It's grabbing a friend. I am making sure that if the thing cannot speak back to me, it goes down.
By the way, you wouldn't be whispering that to me because you are not near me.
I know, but you should have not said it out loud. Nixon, we gotta kick Nixon out of the team. Let that bounty go to her. Yes, you have.
Get your butts back here. We're in the middle of combat.
Yes.
I'm about to food you with a metal dice.
Hold on, let me get tomatoes.
They do love their tomatoes.
Oh, of course I do.
It then attempts to slip back into the wellspring. You can tell that's where it came from. After releasing.
That's not an attacking.
It's moving out of range.
What just happened?
So it's up to you guys whether or not you use your reactions to attack.
Nope.
But
I didn't
you
have-
watch as it slithers away and Athame is still flying there.
Are you alright, Athame? Alright. It's alright, Betsy. You got at least a bite.
You got your nibble over.
Yeah.
Nobody has any reactions?
Nope.
I can't have reactions. They're gonna flung back.
It didn't hit
You're
anybody else.
You are out of range.
Well, you still have the chance as it's trying to retreat to do something if you wish.
I'm still kind of staggered.
Because of what you said, though, the guard is not going to attack it. Any questions? It is going to slither back into the wellspring, vanishing through some kind of underground channel. And that clears us of combat.
Anyone want to explain to me what kind of plant just randomly attacks a person?
I don't know, but I'm hungry. Who wants to go eat?
You can't just push that
stop
aside.
right there.
You're not going anywhere, little lady. Until the captain of the guard gets here and we discuss what just happened.
Good. We want to talk to him anyway.
Why did you come
I
out
mean-
here anyways, Nixif? Like, what drawn you over here?
But some noises decided to go investigate.
You
You would do the same.
You couldn't have
You
said
could've let
that
us
to
know.
us in the room?
Oh, I
What'd you
trying to get
hear?
away from eggs and bacon, and you had to walk out to this.
We could go eat right now.
You can't.
Yes, we can.
No, we can't.
Actually, we can. I'll ask Mr. Underpass if we can borrow the tavern area for this discussion that needs to be had.
Woo!
you.
I'm
Food
upgrading to
seems to
ham.
Thank
Since
you.
food will make everybody with a cooler head, I'm going to partake as well. I'm hungry.
Thank you.
You there, go stand guard at my post. And then you see this poor drow is like, oh.
You get
The Durgar that's with you has 2 waves, signifying they are higher ranked than the 1 wave drow that just wandered over there. So everybody go ahead and reposition yourselves inside the Undercroft Inn
Got
in
it.
the main area. I will get things set up.
Why?
Alright,
is
feel
it-
free to check Discord
I
real
didn't even
fast.
click it. Just.
I did on this chair.
Do. Got it.
It's ordering near the hallway and the guard.
Good. That's not what I wanted. Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna grab another drink real quick. Chance.
There we are.
Question. There's only 2 pieces of boneless chicken left. Does anyone else want it?
How many have you had?
Yeah, you've had like 3, 4.
Yeah, you can pass on that. You can eat other things.
Reel back on that. Switch
I've
to
seen
the
how
ham.
much you've been how much you've been
Have some ham.
Whoever else hasn't had chicken, by all
Have some
means.
veggies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've had enough chicken and veggies for now. I'm good. I might grab a couple more veggies because veggies are always good.
We're getting food as we're in the tavern.
All right.
Well, it's fitting for having breakfast.
The Durgar guard, one of the hammers that are mostly mechanical, at least in appearance, is basically making sure that none of you leave. You feel as though you've been marked specifically. An extra sharp eye is being kept on you. Mostly because you were talking to the plant. But as things proceed, after a couple of minutes, and you guys start getting your food, that is when a very old, but very important-looking individual walks in the room. Let me go ahead and send an image to the game log. A gnome of some import walks in. Alright. What's going on here? Oh, wait. You lot. I have one of yours in my brig.
I know you.
Well, that's what he gets for wandering in unauthorized areas.
You just see me shake my head.
He kept telling me that he was led there. Yet he was alone.
He wandered off from our group.
We'll talk about that in a moment.
I
For
agree.
now, what the hell happened here? This is one of the safest places in the Spire.
Well,
We are very sorry about what happened, and it will never happen again.
You notice that the gnome looks to you with particular suspicion, even more so than you ever got. You're the type that finds gold anywhere they look, whether it belongs to them or not. I think we'll let the grown-ups talk.
Here, all I have to say is
no.
Poor cat. I am
I'm looking at Triolus, just like
We evidently something attacked our Nixon over there.
Yeah, some kind of plant creature by the reports.
Thame was thankfully can speak with plants, or at least has a language.
I can speak with most of the fey creatures.
Yes.
Given who I am,
Yeah.
as she gestures at all of her.
What's you? Druid? No.
Fairy.
You think?
Generally just has dealt with them.
No.
Yes, but I've seen your kind be as oblivious to the nether creatures as other things.
I've already talked to the dryad down there, as she gestures straight through the floor. Or found out why she rose up on the mushroom uprising.
Yes. Well, that's something that can't happen again. And there seems to be more information than they're willing to let on in that regard. Nickel, can you do us a favor? I understand they have their food now. Can you give us a bit? Nickel undercross. Okay. Go in here. Go through the door.
Bacon's great. Why'd you give me a potato?
Yep, you have it up there. Don't get an answer, by the way. You lot have been stirring up trouble since you're right. Big Eye, the hammer leads. You get the feeling that he's not scared of you.
No.
I'm just in the corner.
Well, part of it was we noticed that you had the wherever that thing was trying to recruit to the religion, the way of.
Oh, yes. You did handle that situation. He's in our group, too. Probably trying to talk to your friend into joining in their religion.
Probably. So
But
he was
that
using
item,
magic. So.
That item was removed. So, one of our hammers put that under the anvil pretty quickly.
I agree. But I recognize the magic very quickly. That you use.
And it is appreciated. We have but one wizard in this place, and they can't be everywhere.
Exactly. So, we need to talk about why that plant attacked Nixif, but we also want to know about our friend.
He's fine. He's gotten his 3 squares. He has a place to sleep. He just may be privy to something that is sensitive. And we need to ensure that he's not too to blab to others.
Okay.
It's not really the
But we're going to need him for our future plans that we have and future things that we're trying to do.
And I'm willing to spring him on 2 conditions. First is he doesn't blab about what he saw to anyone but your group.
Okay.
And the second is you handle a little situation since you're heading to the Isle of Ash anyway.
Does it have to deal with the Nilthid out there?
Partially. There's a reason why it stays out there. It's after a creature.
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
What creature?
It is a necromancer that lives in the citadel of Ash.
You just see him go like, Jesus fucking Christ.
And he is holed up in a very, very protected tower. The creature can't get inside, but is
Damn it.
drawn to it nevertheless. It keeps them both at bay. If you handle the creature, then we'll have to deal with the necromancer.
So you want us
if
to
you
take...
handle the creature, you deal with it too. Do that, and your friend is free.
But we need him to...
He will be free to go with you,
Okay.
naturally. I'm not going to leave you short-handed. Oh, congratulations on your promotion, by the way. I see that the bounty has been lifted off of your heads for the slaying of the previous captain. News travels fast in the Everdark.
Seems that way.
We'll make sure to keep our crew smarter than the previous captain.
Not a high bar.
I noticed.
So-
what about the plague?
What does not
Worry
seal
about
for
the
the
plague
deep?
going to the nail.
One thing that we do need to worry about is the
No.
plague gain to Nilthid.
Getting there, it's easy enough.
No, but I'm saying the plague. Stop. How far has that
It is being held at bay. We have several fortifications, although there is one place in which I worry.
Which one's that?
Well, give me a minute to pull up my map.
Mm-hmm. And pop it up for me so I can look at it too.
Oh, you're telling me, Smalls.
I know I am.
I think it's if I scroll up enough, it's right up here somewhere.
It's probably it.
Ah!
Too far.
What just happened? My damn screen went crazy.
Isn't that always the fun?
No, I can't go far enough to find it.
Okay.
So you'll have to give me a moment to pull it up.
That's fine.
So what's happening is it's just straight up dropping connection.
Which is super strange because I have solid connection.
It's like Twitch itself.
It
is
might be
having
Twitch
problems.
itself at that point.
Stupid Twitch. I think I'm probably gonna switch it over to YouTube. Just stream it straight to YouTube.
Yeah.
Freaking thing. Did you this one?
You have to do much editing after it gets to YouTube then? Can you edit it?
I record it onto my hard drive and stream it.
Ah.
So it's fun. Direct links, copy, go away.
So, the other question we have is.
Hang on, he was in the middle of saying something. I don't have
Yeah,
information.
yeah.
The Great Breach is an area in which things could get hairy. I know there's nothing I can do.
Top.
Thank you.
Left. Not top, but like middle-ish.
Quick guess appearance
I see
by
it.
Rose.
I have it right here.
So, the Great Breach has a, obviously, Great Breach that goes down to where the Obsidian Keep is almost directly, but nothing comes through it because it is completely submerged most of the time. We fear that they may be trying to use it as a way to access more of the Black Rock. Otherwise, they have been held at bay.
So we are ultimately aiming to get down to the Obsidian Keep.
Well, there's the long way through the Blue Scale River, or there's the direct way through the Great Breach. However,
Doesn't sound like the Great Bridge is the best option.
if you are properly prepared, it's not so bad. There's some equipment that is at Glendarestil that can allow you to travel through the Great Breach, but you'd have to get to it first, obviously.
What do you? So obviously we're dealing with two very powerful things.
Not to mention the list that was running around a few days ago.
You just watch him just go, Jesus fucking Christ!
It was not put ahead, it doesn't matter.
I know, but it's still a lich. Where the hell was that scene? Just curious.
Yeah, flying around looking at different people. Didn't say a word. Little red bastard.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be too interested in causing havoc.
Okay.
But, regardless.
Anyway, we need to equip them, obviously, to fight this new event.
What?
Do you have any jobs you need done that would pay enough soul coins that we could talk to the blacksmith and
Clearing the lair of Halifax would be a good start. It would make a pretty good fortress if we could get rid of those filthy undead.
Okay. All right. That's right next to the Isle of Ash.
Also, Olin's Borehole is it's a old gnoming mining area. Has a lot of resources, but it is likewise filled with the undead. We also think that the taint may be there.
And that's what we're trying to avoid. All right. We're trying to fight back.
The team being the plague.
Yes. The tainted are far stronger than your typical variety. There was once a... What was it? Are you familiar with what a Nethercrow is?
I'm not.
Well, let's just say it makes them far more volatile than a typical being.
I've heard fire works very well.
Typically, fireworks with most things.
Like the plague.
Yeah.
It is particularly terrified of fire.
Quite.
Mm. That's the one thing we don't worry about on this team. Is having fire. So, obviously, we need our friend to help us deal with the layer as well. Just so you know.
Quite. I'll have one of my guards escort him down to the docks
Okay.
before you depart.
Sounds good. We would appreciate that.
Right now, he has to be detained until we are assured that he was willing to agree to these terms as well as you.
It's fair enough.
But yes, if you clear the lair of Calabax, I will offer 10 charged soul points.
Ooh.
That's 100 uncharmed soul.
Mhm.
However, do not go there, Conrad, either.
I believe it. What is in there in the layer?
No one's gotten close enough to survive in order to understand what is inside.
Do you think the undead there are caused by the necromancer there?
Possible.
I
Could
would.
be his minions. And because they're detached by so much water, they are not able to. Well, they could probably still control them from there. He's not able to reinforce them since he is locked in his tower.
What is the layer
The only
of
thing
light?
I would worry about is the Nilfgaard coming after us or sensing us from that area.
Well, we'll be separated by Lord knows how much water, and it's
That's
focused
true.
on something of high intelligence.
Very high.
But
We're at Califax, right?
Yeah, they're. I'm thinking.
oh, you might want to check our friend's shadow.
Your friend what?
What do you mean?
He's got something in it.
In his shadow.
Yeah.
You see his eyes kind of widen a little bit. You speak like the one with the book.
There's one. The book.
You dealt with the book. All right, we need to talk.
I owe you nothing. If anything, I'm the one with the most cards at the table.
True,
And
but
he helped us in a way that I will never forget.
helped you.
Can you describe the book to us at least?
Black, looked like decayed skin almost, bound with metal, and a skull with a glowing red eye on the top.
That's the book. Was he also heading towards the Obsidian Keep?
Yes, he left for there a week ago.
Hmm.
Although, someone with his power, the issue may be solved already.
I'm just gonna.
If he's going there to solve the issue at all.
I'm gonna whisper to you. Do you want to talk about how the book is formed?
What do you mean?
That book is from our world. And can summon almost an army.
Oh, I know. What do you think he did in order to help this place?
What type of army did he summon?
Shadows. All sorts of creatures. These spectral beings tore through the pirate that was sieging this place with 4 ships.
Okay.
Although, if I had to be honest, it seemed like he needed the favor. He crewed one of the ships on his own.
With the shadows, I'm assuming.
Of course.
This is information that we didn't need to know. Because we need to. That book can be extremely dangerous.
Oh, I'm sure.
So,
I tried to peer at it with one of my lenses that detects magic and it shattered.
yeah, that is an extremely magical book. Well, we appreciate that information too, like I said, because it's something that we are looking for and who we are looking for. So that means that whoever's attacking we assume that that was what was attacking the obsidian keep was him. He himself, the one that had the book.
It's possible. I suppose he could be going down there to try to handle the problem that he created, if that's the case.
It's possible. But he is who we've been looking for. So
Then there is a fair chance you will find him down there.
that's why we're moving that way.
But that is beyond the first layer that we need to tackle. We have an accord. Yes?
Yes, we do.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, and before you go, and he starts rifling through one of his pouches. Give me 1 second, I gotta pull this up. Once it loads. Come on now. Come on, you can do it.
I'm just going to take another last bite of my bacon and potatoes. Alright, I'm all done here.
Katria,
What?
I want to know what's going
Oh.
on.
And be careful of Charwall. You in particular. It is owned by the one who has placed the bounty on your head. I have a mind to turn you in myself. But I don't feel like causing a problem for those who are under my employ.
No, but that gives
Appreciate
me
that.
some information, given that he's captured 5 dryads to do this.
He is a very powerful individual who has fingers in every corner of this world. When one has as large a coffers as he, it is not surprising.
What
Coppers that he
is
used.
he?
What do you mean?
Well, from what I saw, he was a dragonborn, or he was a man at one point.
No one knows for certain, but some say that it can turn into a full dragon. Which would certainly explain the horde. But dragons are a fickle thing in this world. You have many normal dragons, but few true dragons. And I do not believe he is to that level.
Interesting.
I do have one other proposition for you for Crux. I can offer him a place amongst my crew.
That may be a good idea. I fear my son is causing too many issues with that creature.
I also have something else. And she will slip her hand into Vellum and pull out one of the psychic crystals.
Oh! You see one of the robotic arms kind of, not take it from you, but kind of like looking at it, and you see several lenses kind of fold across his eye as he prepares.
These seem to be able to feed him.
Would make sense. These are psychic crystals of some sort, and if he feeds off of mental energy, that would certainly make sense. However, the sharks that bear these are not exactly what you would call kind, or easy to kill.
We killed one.
So it would appear, otherwise you would not have these crystals.
We have several.
Well, that should feed him for a time, but it is likely your crew would need to hunt more of these sharks.
There is.
But there is a sustainable way for him to be fed without the other way.
Yes.
I think I would like to talk to the wizard. I think he might have an idea.
So I'm whispering this to Katria. Like, you know that giant magical storm that had a lot of different colors of lightning that zapped all of us?
I want to say yes.
Where we came to this world. You went to the forest and one of the spheres.
See, if Patria would have done her homework, she'd understand what the heck he's on about.
But the thing is,
What was the first episode? I did finish the first episode.
I think it was in the second.
Beginning
Yeah,
of the
I still
second.
need to work on it.
but we all came in these different like colored spheres, and we most of us landed in this one place. But one of the spheres was a black sphere that traveled to a different location, which is this guy with the book. And if you remember, the book is world ending.
I do remember that that our the leaders of the
The guild masters, like the Rakdos guild master.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He was upset about that
Well,
book.
because that was his book, he knows what it can do.
and for Sphinx for Greater Sphinx and Demon Lord to both agree that the book needs to be destroyed. That's something that's kind of all
No,
guild.
doesn't he want it brought back?
Oh yeah, brought back. Sorry.
Anyway, I think we have, since we have an accord, we'll let you know when we're heading out. We might go gear up a bit. We're going to need to.
As you should. I will speak with the one downstairs who does the forging and see if they can't give you an advance.
That would be appreciated.
However, if you do not return and pay in full, know that there is no place in the Everdark she will not find you.
I know. And we will repay our debts.
That is what I will never trust with.
Fair enough. Appreciate it.
Of course. Please try to stay out of trouble.
Unless something attacks us, we do not attack
And
back.
do not go above the third floor.
We don't attempt.
Well, that is why your friend is in prison.
You mean fourth floor?
Yes. I apologize. That's my fault. Good luck. Let us know when you are leaving. Any of the guards will relay information to me.
Sounds good.
And he goes ahead and leaves.
Ready to get us a job later.
Yeah, pick one of the two.
And that's when Nicole comes back out.
Well, so what do we need as equipment?
Well, we need something that stops regeneration for one thing.
Sure. You're gonna need that for
I'm gonna continue my conversation with Ketria.
sure. The question is,
So-
I think.
Let's not cross talk too much.
Why don't you move over to that seat? All right. So when you say stuff for generation, usually,
and that book, we have to bring it back.
do you mind if I throw an arcane roll to see what I can think of that would do that?
What could stop regeneration?
There's
Yeah.
one other item
Okay.
as well, but that might be able to help us go back.
22.
Pretty good.
I have a decent arcane check.
It was in very dangerous places I can't recall.
Because I'm just like blanking on my own side of it. So
There's a couple of magic weapons. There's a couple of types of magic weapons that can do it.
Yes. So you can recall that a particularly critical strike, I'm not going to dig too much into what that means, can stop regeneration for a turn. Also, if that particular creature has any vulnerabilities, it will stop them for a turn.
I wonder if our wizard friend is dealt with Neil before or has books on that.
No, we didn't even get to really see him properly. We were able to
In fact,
kind
that
of
might be
see-
an
we were able
option
identify it.
to go talk to. We're dealing with basic undead, not the tainted this time, but we need to worry about that. Fighting the undead side of it.
Maybe we get ourselves a cleric.
We need. We're gonna have a paladin with us.
The paladin doesn't really want to fight.
Doesn't want to fight, but it'll at least be our guide. Do you have a magical weapon?
Looks at Betsy. Her and I have been through a lot, but she's no more normal blade of grass than any other grass you would find. And a
We might
field
get you
of
magical
murder.
gloves so you can punch, or so that you can. We need to have you two equipped with magical weapon.
Wait, I actually have a little bit of silver left. If we go to the forge, I could ask the forge to put
silver's great, magic's better. But I do agree.
more expensive.
I do agree.
Because my arm
What if
blade
you
is
made-
silver.
What if we got the person or the forge master to make that a magical?
We just gotta be careful. Betsy's been with me since I got into the
What
group.
if they could do it without her, or make Betsy even better?
You can put as many bells and whistles as you like, so long as Betsy still comes out sharp as a nail that I found her.
When does a monk get magical punching?
6.
6th level.
I think.
Okay,
Uh,
we just need to level them up.
I'm going to message this to you.
It's gonna be a long time before she levels up.
It's gonna be a long time for all of us before we level up.
We need 6,000 more XP.
Mhm.
Oh,
So.
just 100 more zombies, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Unfortunately.
Oh God. All right. Like I said, ideally we need both you to have magical armaments.
Before we deal with the Neolithic, right?
Nailed it. That said, it never hurts to have it going into a den of undead.
Got it. Thank you.
All of them are going to be rare.
Oh, where's Squirt, by the way? He's supposed to bring us back an item.
Yes.
I just reminded you of that one.
No, actually, I remembered. I was. He's been a little preoccupied with something.
Okay, fair enough. Where is Squirt?
So
He's gonna bring something back magical.
Also, we need to figure out a way where we can actually communicate with him. Like an item or something. Just like a.
Nah,
Like
that's
that one thing
that
I was
not-
working at, is it? The thing that I think it was called like a walkie-talkie?
You mean what the wizards call the sending stones?
I mean, I can just send you a message through a wall or
I
across a
know,
room.
but it's something I was inventing, and is it?
Uh-huh. Yeah, we know what you guys
Here's the other
invent
one.
down there.
Yeah.
This one's actually not explosive.
Yeah,
The
I don't
prototypes-
trust it because I've seen enough of your shit explode. I had to clean up enough of your messes.
That's not my mess.
So do we
Yeah.
plan on taking the layer, or do we plan on clearing a cave?
We're gonna take the layer.
Okay.
It's also close to the Neolithic.
Okay.
Actually, if you look at the map, all those locations that were listed are pretty close. You have Olin's borehole up here,
Yeah.
Charwell right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nobody said anything about smoldering abyss, but then there's a layer of Calipex right there.
But we're gonna hit the layer. So.
The layer first, and then the.
And then the Neolithic after. Once.
Well, if we do
We still
the
need to get Haldorak
if we
first.
do the commission,
Haldorai will join us.
Right.
We've got that figured out.
if we clear the layer, we have
Haldorai will need magical weapons. Sorry, I want to finish my thoughts. So,
Yeah, don't interrupt me.
Don't
make me break out a talking stick. I'll do it.
whap him with my quarterstaff. Bam! Probably break it over his head because of how hard it is. We need to get Haldorai some sort of magical
Wait.
bow or set of magical arrows.
I'm gonna whisper to you. He has those dark steel arrows.
He does have dark steel arrows. They're indestructible, but they are not magical. They do not light up when I saw them. So, they are not considered a magical weapon.
Those is just.
I've done enough detect magic in this group. I know what the hell's magical in our damn group right now. Minus what's in that damn bag of inside Vellum right now.
Yeah, so there's Olin's borehole,
Don't-
Charwell,
By the way,
layer of Calipex.
how's our little lich friend going in there?
Pops it open, sticks head in. Gone.
Well, we know where our lich friend went.
Wait a
Guys
second.
have
Didn't
lich
they
friend.
say there's a red flame?
What do
skull or
you
something
think the
that's flying?
skull is?
I don't recall. I just met you guys. I just recon with you guys. I wasn't there for the lich.
The minute I heard a floating skull, I went, "That's a fucking lich." I've dealt with a lot of shit. It's just you forget. Like, god damn it,
You didn't tell us.
I just thought this place had a lich problem on its own.
No, there's a floating skull. Oh, we know where your friend went. Somewhere else.
Why did he run off like that, though?
If I was stuck in a bag and only a head, I'd probably run away too. Roll away.
I should have noticed it. That's my own fault. But we were carrying a lich around.
So, how important is grabbing that lich back?
He's useful. He has lots of knowledge. And he actually has not attacked us, which is not normal for liches.
Well, we did.
Liches generally tend to be very...
Didn't a thing
evil.
save him? Didn't he save him from the fire snake? And he's looking for the rest of his body.
Yeah, that's about right for a lich. Don't get me started on what you have on your chest.
All this talk of undead
Zero.
and liches sort of upsetting the stomach, and I just got done eating eggs and bacon and potatoes.
Okay.
Need an
Honestly,
exercise.
the potato that you bit, it doesn't look like you bit it.
I've been chewing on this thing, and I swore I finished it off.
Magical potatoes.
Is that
The moment you blink and nobody's looking at it, it regenerates.
infinite potato?
You also don't feel any more full than you did before.
Permanent rations. Permanent rations. I love it.
Except it doesn't help fill you up.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like
Permanent,
I'm
non-existent ration.
I love it. Okay.
gonna put
Well-
it down as trick potato.
Trick potato.
I want to talk to the wizard. I'm willing to split off and talk to him. I want to see what he knows about.
Remember, all of us have to be on the same floor.
That's true. Is there anything on the... By the way, anything on the floor above us that we need to go talk to anyone? Or next 2 floors above us?
Didn't we need to get? Didn't we need to get some grog or some?
You
Okay.
did say we'd be buying a keg, or you said you'd be buying a keg for
For your new crew.
the crew, right?
It's all taken care of.
Road things.
We're doing road things. Okay.
Hey, you guys ran well ahead of where I was when I was doing stuff.
Alright. So let's go up. Let's go up to the 3rd level. I want to talk to the wizard. You guys can.
This floor has the blacksmith on it, correct?
Or is there one below us?
Check. No, the smithy is here.
It is here.
Hang on.
I guess we could talk to
I got an
Smithy
idea for you.
first.
Hang on one second.
Let's talk to the smithy first and get equipment.
So you have the barber, the wellspring, the grotto, Glen the grocer, High Times Trading Company, Deep Lock Traders, Provisioner, Smithy, Kazan's General Store, and the apothecary on this floor.
Oh yes, the apothecary.
You've already explored those areas, so I kept the
Yeah.
titles on there.
I don't think I
I
need
really
any-
wish I could figure out how to make the fog work, do what I want it to, but it doesn't work.
Let's go to the smithy first. Have them start crafting what we need.
I'm not going to have you guys use the map at the moment,
Okay.
so this is just free roleplay. You guys have been in all these different places. So are you guys going to the smithy as a group?
Yes, because we
Sounds
need to
good.
equip up.
So all of you go to the smithy. You remember the smithy. The smithy Adria. I will send another image just because I don't think everybody saw it last time.
Strings dropped again.
It does that last. There's nothing I can do for it at this point. I can't end the stream because then it's going to cut off the recording. I don't understand why it's doing that.
And it's not even showing the screen anymore.
It says I'm still live. Been live for 2 hours and 15 minutes.
The text is in the middle of the screen.
I know.
Oh. It's supposed to be there?
It's in between y'all. Okay. So, you all go talk to the smithy.
What was the smithy's name again? Adriel?
Yes, Adria. Adria Ghostblade. He gave me the look.
No, your music's dead.
Oh, what the French was?
Keep going.
There we go. Got it on loop now. Oops. Anyway, so you all go talk to the smithy. She's actually not hammering when you come around the corner this time. She seems to be waiting for y'all.
Good.
Hi. Here for my order.
What? Now, send me a message. I forgot what it was. If I recall correctly, you also paid for it in advance.
I did.
Oh. Stretch.
What can I do for the new captain of the Grinning Widow?
Well, my party here also needs weapons that can prevent regeneration. At least a few of us in close range.
Well, they say
We've
bring
got
this
2
around.
and plus 1 that uses a bow usually.
This one needs something that'll make her punches and kicks magical.
She seems to be inspecting you all in particular a bit. Hang on a second, I gotta check something.
Anything, I don't know.
You
I don't know
you
what
cast
to-
magic. You're fine. Nice if that wand of yours had more charges.
It only has two charges, and if it uses its second one, it has a chance of breaking. I was lucky with the shark that it didn't break.
You may be using both.
Most likely. Fireball's gonna be a thing.
Ah, yes. Okay.
I also don't think this is the right place to have a wand be worked on. I think
I think this is the right place to
wisp-
have a wand to be worked on.
We'll openly say
This
now that we're down in the smithy, I'm holding Betsy to the chest like a deer pet.
Katra, you watch as the thing very timidly moves towards where you're at.
I goes there.
This one needs her blade enchanted. She's particularly loving with it.
Very fond of that weapon.
So, that is the one I'm least worried about. Something for you to punch. Something for someone to shoot. What else was it?
Again, enchanted weaponry.
Anything that can prevent regeneration or
Yes, anything that you need.
wound can cause wounds that won't regenerate.
So it sounds like you need a wounding weapon.
Yes.
Let me see what I can find. She doesn't so much walk through the back wall as she goes through the door without it opening. Ghost. You do hear
She's
through
immediately
the door.
scampered over there behind you.
You do hear through the door. You know this is going to cost you a pretty penny, correct?
Talk to the captain of the guard.
Oh, even with that, getting you a weapon that can wound such a creature is not, even with a discount, is going to be expensive.
I believe it.
I think I only got like three no charge coins I can chip in.
Do you think we should tell her what we're trying to hunt? And why we need that weapon?
We should be coming into a pretty penny. We've been asked to clear out a couple of strongholds of undead.
Oh. Oh. You guys are going to take the Citadel of Ash as well.
It's one of the goals.
Yeah.
But we were distinctly told to clear out. What was the cave, Charles?
I believe it was the lair.
Layer of Calabash. Calabash. I've lost the map again.
Why do I see Nixer
Scroll up.
from
Should be able to
Dex
scroll
there?
up, right?
Scroll up and it's not there.
Just randomly show the map.
It should be right above your Arcana check. Down towards the bottom.
Doesn't show up anymore for me. I refreshed my thing and it disappeared.
Oh, darn.
But yeah. Layer of Califax, I think, is. Yeah.
We will be going up to the Isle of Ash area and dealing with much up there, including in the outfit.
I can give the third one a tattoo of sorts that may be what they are looking for. As far as the bow, let me see.
I would say a sword for him, but he punches stuff, just like you do.
Arrows would be what we would need. Enchanted bows are.
Well, I would think honesty would help in certain circumstances. Bartering for a better price for a particular weapon that we need might go out the door if we make that particular mention. Kind of harder to make a deal when they know that we need something more.
I don't know. I don't know if there's anything I can even get technically that'll help me to help you.
Use your magic.
I know, but
If you I doubt we'll find. I mean, there's not much that
Plus one
increases
longbow,
magic
longbow,
damage that you
corpse
already
sounding
use.
bow,
Spell
just
vicious
thought of
longbow, longbow,
if
certain
I was
death.
able to get close enough, couldn't
Yeah,
I
there's
technically
plenty.
use this
Um,
wand of
so-
removable wand on the Neolithid
A
to make
bow,
it not able to
something for
No.
your third friend. What else?
And
Never seen a
some
wand like this.
enchantment for Betsy here.
She faces back to the wall. Come here.
Goliath steps forward, Betsy, with Betsy in hand, just carefully hands her.
Takes it.
And with you standing right there, twirls it with her wrist a few times.
Within, like, barely an inch of you without touching. Certainly, it does look like it would look good in your hands. I'm going to say this once. Don't freak out.
And just jabs it into you.
However, instead of it literally stabbing through him, you see Katrina's body like almost flex and bend supernaturally high as the sword plunges in. And then, with a twist of the wrist, slides in, and then let's go. And the sword is just plain gone.
Yeah, hey, what'd you do with Betsy? Where did you put Betsy? Oh, okay, that tastes weird. What did you do with Betsy?
I made it a part of you. Call for her.
Part of me. You can't just be putting people in swords and telling them to just call for.
And you see, as he does this, a reddish slime kind of extends out from their hand, recreating the blade to a perfect replica. Now it will be a part of your nature, and eat at your foes.
You know, I keep forgetting about that surgery I had. You know, they tell you you win something, and then they put you out for a while. When you wake up, you should forget about it. How much was that going to charge?
one charged soul coin upon your return.
Thank you.
You, the tattoo that I would need to put on you, it will require you to lose one of the things you already have. Too much magic on one person, you will not be able to contain it. Make your decision. It will be 2 charged soul coins for you upon your return.
Okay.
So I know I have magic, but do you think there's anything I need?
I was gonna say, but
Hang on.
you wanted. I mean,
I'll put it in your inventory. Give me a second.
um,
Oh, and your friend did get one magical item from me. Bag of everlasting caltrops.
Sounds
Is that what you
delicious. Ugh. What's a cow trap?
use it to throw on the ground.
You mean spikes?
What's a caltrop?
That doesn't sound tasty
That's
at all.
a very nice. It's a very nice item there. Oh, Halderai has it.
Where is this? I just had it.
That's one of the things he got on the way here.
You have your magical soul, correct?
I have my magical sword, yeah.
So it leaves just us 2 stuff we need. Yes.
The moment you forget we named something, so you can't give it to someone.
I think you need something to help you move, especially if that Neil thing would.
Alright, refresh. It should be in your equipment.
Neolithid will very much come out for me.
Something to maybe help protect you.
That's the truth. I need more protection than anything. I have magical powers, or I'm the ability to use magic.
Perhaps. I don't understand why you don't just stay on the boat, circle it, and strafe it.
Isn't it?
If you have things that are capable of that range.
If the boat will even go up to that point, but now that we have the captain of the boats.
So, I'll figure out the bow later. I'm not going to do that right now. Especially considering the man isn't even here.
You have to go with long or short bow. Long or short bow
Yeah,
is what allows you to find them.
So,
The other option would be something that increases power of my magic against it.
I think the defensive option is probably more suited to.
I agree. That's the one I would say.
Would you suggest the more magic from me?
I think
honestly-
making this such you punch harder, understandable, or
Yeah.
make bigger protective balls for the party.
That would be a customization to Ralph's Jr.
I do have something, but I do not know if you will be able to make use of it in time.
In time.
Yes. It's called a Cube of Rubik. If you can solve it, it allows you to store spells within it.
Ooh,
However, it is a quite expensive item.
I believe it. The question is, can we solve it? Can I solve it best enough?
Do you think?
If you think your intellect is so mighty, then it should be no problem.
Personal intellect, probably not as much as this character.
Out of character, breaking character for a moment. The Cube of Rubik, the way it works is as you try to attune to it, it gets easier. I have 3 different Rubik's Cubes. One is hard, one is medium, one is easy. So the more you try to attune to it, each long rest, the easier it will get.
I'm interested.
Yes, but what's the most powerful spell you have?
The fireball, or the
From
lightning
what?
bolt.
Can you cast that yourself, or is that just from your wand?
Actually, I can cast it myself.
You can cast Fireball yourself.
Yes.
No, you
Oh.
can't.
No, you can't.
Those are third level spells. You do not have third
Yeah, you do not have access.
So,
Whereas I could start storing fireballs.
First and
For
second
this
year's turn.
and
I also do have one other item. If you are looking for the offense, I have a Wand of the War Mage.
What does that all do?
It'll increase the proficiency of your abilities with your wands, or your spells.
Not sharpening a sword, but instead your mind.
The cube is very tempting because I can store spells at the end of each day. Of course, not while we're sitting here, obviously.
I am willing to deduct 2 charged soul coins with a price in exchange for one item.
Which I
What's on his chest?
0.
does Zero say anything? I'd like you to act Zero because I'm not.
No, Zero's on me to act. He doesn't really have an opinion either way. He's been helping you out because you're the first person that he could communicate with.
It's ultimately your choice, but 2 very powerful items. One of the War Mage might be more useful for you.
I know. I need to see.
The other side of that is one of the War Mage would make me.
One of the War Mage acts as an arcane focus. It gives you +1 to spell, attack, and spell DCs. It also ignores half cover
Also,
when you
knows
cast through it.
which one? Half.
It ignores half cover. Not 3/4, but half.
That could be very useful for him. Not terribly bad for myself, but like I said, if the Q might be more useful for me to store my magic in at the end of each day. I could load up in a way and let loose. How many spells does that cube have? Do we know?
I have never sold it. Do not know.
This is where I'm like, I hate selling Milby cubes. I'm like, as much as I want that, just to start shoving like fireballs and everything else in there.
How many coins would it be for the cube?
Yeah. Who cares on the cube?
The cube. 4 charged.
Okay. And how about for the wand?
1 charged. It is not nearly as potent.
So we got 2, 1, 2.
That's 3. And if you choose it, it'll be 8 in total.
8. And we
I
still
have
need
a special bowstring that would be useful for your ranger companion.
And how much is that?
That is 1.
That'd be 9.
It will make it. The arrows will be particularly wounding.
That is what we need. You do not
However,
have
it
to.
does have a limited number of charges that you can fire per day.
Understandable.
It has to take time to replenish.
Understandable.
And if you try to fire them all, it has a chance of breaking.
So save them for when you need it. Okay. Well, I'm tempted by the cube. Or the wand. Which one do you think you would be more useful for? Do you think you can solve the cube?
Possibly. I don't want to give away Zero personally.
Then you don't have to. But it is
Zero,
a,
she only wants 0 as a discount for something else.
yeah, I think she wants 0 as a discount for the cube, maybe.
Was it the
Is that the correct way of saying it?
Feel protected under our roof. With expert agents who will find the right
commercial?
coverage at the right
Where? Where is it coming from?
Is it from the stream?
Check your Twitch.
I got it. For you, I do have one other thing I can offer you to sweeten the pot. If you offer me 0, I will not only discount the 2, but I'll offer you an arcane cannon that I have been tinkering with for some time.
We may need that. What does... How does this cannon work?
You can fire a variety of projectiles: acid, fire, frost, lightning, or poison.
What's the size of the cannon? Something that's
That's about the size of his arm.
Ooh.
What are you going to be planning to do with Zero if I do get him?
Do you know what it is like to never rest, never sleep, never dream? Always to need to busy oneself lest be driven mad. Imagine that for thousands of years. It is a project, something I can experiment with.
Possibly give it his. Isn't Zero looking for his parts for his body?
This is one idea I had. Or at least a pair of legs. And more inputs, considering it only has the one, it appears. You see, it goes get closer to you and literally like phase partway through you, as though it's looking around at your internal organs. And then pull back out. My apologies, I'm just so curious. You are one such, but I do not believe that they will sell me you. So I'm going for the lesser of the two.
I understand your concern about Zero, but we also need to be prepared to take on what we're taking on. Keep our mission in mind.
I understand.
But as a fellow tinkerer, I will not persuade you in any way. The decision is yours and yours alone.
Agreed. We'll take the cube and the wand for sure.
The cube and, I'm sorry?
The wand.
Oh, so that is 5.
Plus the 3.
I'm
That's 8
gonna
total.
need a minute. I need a second.
You take a minute. You take a
I
second.
would like to point out something to you two that you don't generally seem to think about. There are many languages on this world that we don't know.
True.
That thing does.
This is a reason to keep it.
And we don't necessarily need the discount if we complete the projects.
True.
Remember, just for clearing out Califax, it's 15 charged.
Oh, it's 10.
10 charge.
So we have 2 extra then. We also have other stuff that he wants us to remove that we can get paid for.
True.
2 extra.
1 extra.
Well, we haven't grabbed the
That's-
string yet.
We haven't chosen the string yet.
Yes, we haven't
That's
chosen-
why
Which
it's
was
8.
2. Which was the string was 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Without discount.
You
Yeah.
missed one for Trill because he wants the wand and the cube.
That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And the wand's actually going to
I have
you.
already paid mine.
Oh, that's right.
His is paid for. So,
I paid mine up front.
Yeah.
do we believe Hal or I should get that string? It seems like something that would be a wounding string versus a nail fit.
How often has he used his bow down here? I've seen him use nothing but a sword.
I do ask, if I don't give Zero away, is the cannon still available, or is that still?
Yes, which is likely out of your price
Actually, I've
range,
seen
considering your current tab.
Understand. How much would it be?
4.
Or for the cannon. And it's about the size of your arm.
Which is quite both.
We could replace your arm. I may even be willing to give back the cube for the cannon.
I don't think you can use the cannon.
You don't think we can replace his arm?
His arm, yes. But I don't think you can.
I can't. But that's why I'm going to give back that, and I'll keep the wand. Because I can use that.
Let me see if I have that built. I think I already built it.
In fact, I would almost rather have the cannon for you and replace your arm with that.
I can make it. If I get given time, I can make it where it can transform back into a hand from cannon.
I do have a question. You said you were planning to raid Califax.
Mhm.
Are you planning to face Califax itself? The creature.
What is the creature there?
An undead dragon.
told to kill undead, so
They want us to try and cleanse the place of undead, so
That's an
probably,
undead dragon.
even though he didn't tell us about that thing.
It's likely he doesn't know. Only those who are familiar with death would recognize that stench.
Hey, a Draco Lich.
No. It does not contain its previous magic capabilities. It's simply a dragon that died in its lair.
And resurrected thanks to no death. Oh boy.
Not as powerful as a living dragon, but not a foe I would want to face. At least, not when I was alive.
No.
Where the French is the button? Drive me crazy.
I would, instead of the cube, I think the other option would be better. The cannon.
So the cube can store spells.
No. I could-
Uh-huh.
Once it's solved.
the cannon can fire cannonballs.
No, it can.
Fire many types of
Many
ammunition.
types of elemental
It
attacks.
can do fire, acid.
This is
It's a versatile cannon.
it's a very versatile cannon. While the other one I can just shove a whole bunch of magic into. The
Uh,
wand,
how many normal soul coins do we have? I have 2.
I have 3 empty ones.
I have 2 empty ones.
5, 6,
let me check
7.
my inventory. I think I've got 2 empty ones.
8, 9.
I got 2 as well.
So we have enough for 1 charged.
And 1 extra non-charged.
That's 1 charge.
Yeah,
Oh,
and-
that's 10 together.
Because that cube does seem useful.
It's useful. But
What
you have
does-
to
what did the wand-
solve it.
What did the wand do again?
+1 to any magical attacks.
Attack rolls and DCs and it ignores half cover.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Out of game terms. In game, it makes your spells more powerful.
yeah. Which for you can use the cannon. It fits you so
I understand. It's
well.
just we don't have enough soul coins.
That's why you. That's
It is
why.
always possible to purchase something after your quest. If a dragon is a dragon,
They'll have stuff.
They'll have plenty of gold.
then
Plenty
I'm
of treasure.
certain that you can bring me something back of interest.
I'm pretty sure there's several things of interest that he's been hoarding. Given that the guards don't know that he's even in there, there's a fair chance that not even the pirates know that there was a dragon spawn there.
And there could be a lot of different items there. Something that could help us with the Lich and Meal thing, and stuff that we can use currency to.
Agreed.
I'm just already getting.
I'm just also trying not to overextend what we know for a fact we're getting paid.
Well, they said kill all, clear out all the undead.
I
Sorry.
understand.
Apologies,
You're talking and you're trying to talk this through. I understand. It's a tough choice.
Do you want the cube or not?
I think it'd be useful if I can solve it.
Okay.
Does that sound normal ghost
Do
play?
you think that you can do it before
Does
we
that
get
sound
there?
normal ghost play?
How many days
That
travel
sound
do we
of a
know
guttural-
it is?
Guttural growling in the
That's just
distance.
massive.
Would you happen to know just how far away Califax's lair is?
days travel.
Days travel.
You are the new captain of the Grinning Widow, I presume.
I am. I still need to learn the area.
If you move at the operable speed, assuming you let your crew take rest, you should be there in 2 days.
2 days.
I don't know if I'll have it fully solved by then and attuned to it by then. Unless we take 1 day prior to going. Like take
Well, this is our second day here. Grinning Widow should come back tomorrow, which is the day that we told
we
him.
just call the whistle and it'll come anytime I want.
That's also true, but
In fact, do you want me to still keep that whistle?
If I'm away from you guys, it'd be your only way to get a hold of him.
This is true. I will continue to hold on to it then.
But right now. They have their weapon. You have to choose what you're not going to be attuned to anymore. Choose whether or not you want the Rubik's Cube. We still have others we need to see before this day is done.
We do.
If you want it, we can get it now, and you can try. You can just stand around and start trying to solve it.
Exactly. Though I will take the night to obviously tonight to attune to it too. Oh, actually need to unattune to something as well, probably. Oh, I hate to unattune tonight. Israel is still singing it, but I will have to. Yes, and then the wand. If we choose not to get the cannon, or if we choose to get the cannon.
We would have to bring something back from the dragons.
Oh, we will have to bring plenty back.
Yes.
This is the trade we make.
I'm gonna whisper this to you. I can, even though Vellum is here, I can also replicate a bag of holding.
You look at it, listen to you. Interesting.
Out of character, it will remove one of his other units.
Yep.
Because you can only have two at this point.
That's good to know. All right. What do we say? We get the cannon too. It would be very useful.
Put us near beyond our means.
It would.
And choose whether or not you want the wand. One or the other. Wand or cube.
If we get cannon.
If we can. I think the cube I can shove enough spells into that destroy, but like I said, I have to solve it, which is gonna be a challenge.
Is there no way I can help you?
I think it's gonna be an actual physical puzzle I have to solve, and this is where I'm like, I hate fucking cubes.
All right, children. Why don't you bring first show us up today?
The cube.
So it will be up to you whether or not you want to try for it. Is it worth it to make the attempt right now?
It's a tough choice. Because the wand is guaranteed what to do I need it to do.
Yes, it gives bonuses. The cube can have more fireballs.
Oh, I could shove a fireball a day into it. 2, I think.
How to fix the camera?
Do we want to ask
Two a
her?
day.
Like what she personally thinks? Because she's the one selling it to us.
I don't think she has a full opinion. How much damage does that cannon do?
For a mount?
Can we mount it to him?
I would assume so.
Show them out.
And to be
straight
honest,
up
if
hard.
I really had to, I can make Roxas Jr. a bit bigger, and I could attach it to him.
No.
No?
No.
It does not have neither the weight nor the power to charge the cannon.
Charge the cannon.
Yes. How long does it take to charge that cannon?
Not to him, he could fire it as quickly as he can fire a little bolt out of that cannon he's got in his hand. It would just be larger. It would also require me a day of tinkering in order to get it mounted on him properly.
Understandable. All right. I think. Put the wand back. Take the cube.
What do you think you're going to use more?
Probably the cube because I can shove spells into it. I can. Depending on how many we can shove into this cube, I might at this point even be able to dump my daily load that I don't use, which is a lot of spells.
Yes.
Obviously, going with the higher levels into the
And
lowers.
if I'm able to, I would try to assist you on
Obviously.
it. We are both. I know you are not very tinkerish, but the cube tinkering is a thing.
We'll put the wand back. We will not take the wand. We'll take the cube. We'll take the cannon.
And we can get the wand later.
Yes.
All right. So, cube for 4, cannon for 4. That's 8. You,
If she decides.
so you will be in my debt,
We will.
even with the bonus that you are
Actually,
projecting. to
we
get.
have enough to make one charged soul coin
If
she gets it.
if the party's willing to pull for the last one and not be in debt to.
Well, you'll be in my debt, assuming you live.
Yes. Agreed.
If not, I will have to go retrieve them myself, and I will make sure that your spirits feel my wrath.
Understandable. What would you want from the dragons if we can once we take it down?
So, whichever you can find. I just simply know it exists because of its stench. I do not know what it is hoarding.
Fair.
Are you wanting
So
the
the
tattoo?
undead is
Well, they're getting a
defeated.
tattoo.
Does it
They just
stop
have to decide what they don't
stinking?
need.
You say you're able to smell its stench. If an undead has been put down, does it stop stinking?
It takes a while. It will linger. But eventually, yes.
We will be down something for Haldorai, though.
So this is likely what it is. I'm guessing you're choosing the Eldritch Claw tattoo is what you were referencing?
Yes.
Hold it up so that they can see what it does.
Go ahead. All means.
And this cube, I just want to read
So
this.
what it does.
Can I see the
+1
cannon?
to attack and damage rolls with unarmed strikes. So it'll count as magic.
What was the name of the
Also,
cube?
Rubik's
Rubik's
Cube,
Cube
the
of Rubik's.
Uh,
Cube of Rubik.
what is the
It's in the I've already made it.
duration,
It should be
strikes
visible.
will have a
What is the
30
cannon?
each. And
I'm sorry?
can
Cannon.
flag. You deal an extra d6.
Oh,
So
the 1 second.
it'll last for 1 minute.
You would ask me while I'm looking up something else.
So we'll give you
I
each
do not
15,
see it,
deal an
though.
extra
The arcane
d6
cannon.
damage.
I don't see it via
Force
searching.
damage, and all of your
Really?
armed strikes
Yeah.
will have a +1 to hit and
So
+1
would I
to damage.
add it?
It's not considered armor. Okay. The ones who would need the
give me a second.
speed in the attacks the most.
Trying to do too many things at once.
The barbarian, the rogue can technically use an additional attack, but there's not much more I get out of it.
You should be able to see it with this link that I will send to you in Tyson Temple. But that should do the trick.
Yeah, and you haven't finished building the bracers.
Yes, I realize that. There's been a complication.
Question. Do I
Putting
add
2 items and doing this doesn't always work.
I can show you how to do it after session.
Sure, that's
That's a
fine.
very fast way to do it.
do I add the cannon?
So, as you guys complete your order, you are handed a cannon that is roughly about about that big around. All sorts of etchings and ruins. Very, very fancy. You can tell that this is something that she took her time making.
Also, I'm not exactly that small of a person either. And
Tinkering with you will have to wait a moment. And sets it down next to you.
It's going to take a day to tinker
yes.
to get it on you.
You are presented with a cube. I will give it to you, but I can't let you start solving it yet.
Okay.
Because I have to scramble it. But this is what it looks like.
Now it goes
Ooh.
down as I get more attuned.
Yes, I have one that is like this 4, I have a 3, and I have a 2. If you can't solve the 2 on your own, you have other problems.
The two are probably good.
I will scramble this. In fact, I might just do that when I'm being idle.
Shall we?
But this is what it looks like. I think it is time for an intermission.
I agree.
If it is that time, we will see y'all here in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Yes, 10 to 15 minutes. We're going on break. I just realized I've been silly this whole time.
What'd you do?
What I didn't do.
Turn off everyone's other's internet.
Yeah, everybody's internet just shuts off.
Lights.
Lights.
I'm working on it. As far as
Lights, camera, action.
Yes. Moon.
There. Set the scene a little bit better. Alright. So, as we get back into things, everything looks like it's reading proper. Alright, so you are set aside. You are given your bracers. You are given a cue. You got stabbed. You are then beckoned by the Eidolon.
Ignore this. I'm just testing dice.
Also, I sent you. a
They want
message.
you to come sit next to them.
Okay, yeah.
See them pull out a needle that's about this long, a few runes on it, a couple of balls on it that look like they have ink on it. Hold still. Twirls it in their fingers for a little bit. Grabs your arm with a strength that you didn't think was possible. And with a speed that makes you jealous, starts. It hurts and burns like the dickens.
AKA every other tattoo ever been given by anyone.
But not only is it tainting your skin, but your fur as well.
My
And they are going down your arm.
I sent you a message.
Alright.
That was
So-
made for less.
And while they're like their hand is just a blur as they're stabbing into this, kind of looks over and is like, "You feeling all right?"
Ish. I mean, not used to getting stabbed like that.
Quite. I'm certain neither is she. As continuing to stab the living snot out of her arm. Excuse me, little one. Can you hand me that rag, please? Continuing to stab.
Grabs the rag, hands it over.
Lifts for a second, wipes off all the blood, continues stabbing.
I am crying.
I'm honestly almost glad I only got stabbed once.
She's getting stabbed like thousands of times.
It's a nice tribal design down your arm that ends right above the wrist. Alright, other side.
Oh.
Well, you do not want it to work on both hands, don't you?
Okay.
Spins you around, begins going down the other side. What was her name again?
Roxas?
Roxas, do me a favor, start getting out the tinkerer's tools that are underneath the cabinet right there.
I'll do that.
Start laying them out so we can begin work on you afterwards. Continue to stand.
I'm gonna lay it out as professionally as I can. I'm also have my bed next to it, like a little pile of the tinker tools that I have, that I brought from
Is it guild?
the Is It Guild, yeah.
Okay.
To
Oh, you have some interesting instruments. It's about down to your elbow now. Both of your arms are just on fire. Do me a favor, dude. Keep wiping away the hands you into your hurt arm. Hands you the rag. Keep wiping away the blood. I don't want it on my floor.
I don't like you.
Do you say that? The answer is yes.
oh
Wait, but what
I'm not-
language? No, hold on. I am going to say it.
Yeah. You have 3 languages.
Yeah, I know. God, how do you pronounce that one?
Dalkin.
Badalkin. I'll say it Badalkin.
Responds to Dalkin. You don't have to like me.
Oh, what's funny is I also speak Doggo. Like,
You don't live as long as I do and not pick up almost every language in the realm.
Vidalcan's not part of the realm, though. That's specifically Ravnica.
I have
You
no
think
clue
you're
what
the
they're
first
saying.
holders from here?
Yeah, that was not in character.
Oh, fair enough.
Did you see the message?
Yes, and I will respond to it when I can. It's
Or-
not your turn currently. Someone's being stabbed.
That doesn't
So
sound
it's
like
being
either common or giant. I don't know what
And we're
they're
not
saying.
doing anything about
It's
it.
friendly.
nope, we're only going to get stabbed because they chose that.
They chose that. You chose it.
Go ahead and
You
make
chose
me a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yep.
Mm.
Are there any weapons like on the wall?
Oh, this hurts like Dickens.
What's the result?
Do you pass out?
All of 4. It was a natural 2.
So, as they finish and let you go, you finish like wiping out the blood. It hurts and it burns. You're just like, I'm a nap.
Yep, you
You're
passed
just gonna
out.
slump in your chair. You're out. It is painful. Ah, that one's done. Should be interesting. Can't wait to see how that turns out, actually. Never given one to a tabaxi before.
How many notes do you see usually?
I'm more used to it than her.
You don't feel
I don't. Well, I've always.
And she walks over to you, pulls one pin, and detaches your entire arm.
I'm gonna get into a
And
position.
it's a pin that none of you had seen before. It was very well hidden. Didn't matter to her.
And I'm gonna try to get to a spot where she can work on
I
it.
messed it up.
Yes, you did.
No!
We disappeared.
Sure did.
Oh gosh.
Alright.
I've never seen a Rubik's Cube like this before.
4 squares.
So, sets your arm down, sets the cannon up next to it. So I was thinking we could have it rotate like this, and you guys start going into technical talk. So they're currently busy.
Now I don't even understand what they're talking about.
Yeah, but you understand the words, just not what they mean.
I'm gonna save a couple of those words. Like
So, try to act like you know something? Come on.
exactly.
Uh-huh.
I need you to make a dexterity check. Yes, you.
My Niv Mizzet side comes out. My actual Niv Mizzet side comes out.
Miss it, huh?
Not
Niv
no,
Mizzet,
no.
oh my god.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why did I say Niv Mizzet? No,
Niv
sorry.
Mizzet.
No!
Oh boy, we have a Niv Mizzet in there.
Oh crap!
We have a
Somewhere
damn.
back on Ravnica. Somebody's talking about me.
That's in that one.
Natural 1.
I'm sorry?
That's in that one.
Your potato fell out of your pocket and hit you in the foot.
Ooh. Why is that heavier than normal? Looking at this strict potato. Priscilla.
They're busy working.
Yeah.
Trying to think.
What's up? I'm just
I was-
trying to solve this. Oh, I tweaked
Fair
it.
enough.
I will start with this potato, right? This is still fresh. Bear with me. I'm gonna take a bite.
Why was I blink at it?
Nothing.
Okay. Turn away from it and just keep working.
And now the
with it.
moment you blink, because nobody's looking at it, it responds.
Look, it's normal. See, it's back to normal. Not to mention, I drop it on this foot.
On my foot?
On your foot. Drop it
I'm
on
gonna
mine.
take this dex saving throw to.
Yeah, let's go ahead and dex savings throw that.
Screw that! I don't want potato dropped on my foot. And 8.
Nope. You needed a 10 because he caught you off guard. And he drops it on your foot. It actually was heavy enough to almost like you guys stubbed your toe lightly.
Ow!
Right? One potato is this heavy and performs like this.
Arcane knowledge. Actually, that wouldn't even be arcane knowledge, would
You
it?
can't use it. No magic rule.
No, this is a check to see whether or not you understand what
Yeah,
it
It's
is.
arcane knowledge.
Ah.
not a
Arcane
spell.
knowledge.
Not like a spell.
18.
This particular spud seems not quite magical in nature, but it has some kind of effect on it. He's not focusing on it, so he doesn't know. Almost fey in nature.
Thing.
Oh,
What?
You might be able to help with this. Something. This thing has like a fey nature enchantment on this
Go ahead and roll me
potato.
another Constitution saving throw, see if you wake up.
You happen to have more knowledge of fey magic than I do.
Here, catch.
You get a potato chucked at you.
I need you to go ahead and. Well, what are you choosing to do? You
Spud's,
gotta dodge it, you gotta block it, you gotta.
Spud's coming at my face. The dagger's going straight at it.
Okay. Go ahead. Actually, make me an attack roll. With
That-
your new flying daggers.
22.
You stab it, and it falls to the ground with a thunk.
Dagger's gone.
Dagger vanishes.
Don't throw it at him. Just hold it up next time.
I just wonder if we'll be able to catch it. You see, they stopped it. Take out my potato.
That's throwing daggers.
I'm gonna enjoy these.
Scuff
Anyway, there's
Clean
some
the
sort
potato
of
off.
a fey enchantment on it. You might have more knowledge of it.
clean the dirt off the potato. Double check to see if that hole is there.
Yeah, no hole in it from that stab.
Just
Does it make you full when you eat it?
That's the thing. No. I swallow. I feel full for a few seconds, and then I'm thinking I can eat more, and the potato's back to normal. It's been like this for the past couple of hours. Oh, since we left.
You have an infinite potato.
Can't wait for
An
that. to
undying
somehow come
potato.
back and bite me in the butt.
It's Schrodinger's potato. It's going to bite you in the butt.
With this group, it's gonna bite you in the butt.
Especially when we have the living potato cannon over here.
Launcher.
Cut it.
Firebolt potato. Anyway, so
New potato.
after a little bit, the chitter chatter kind of gives way. They seem to have come to an agreement on how they want it mounted and how they want it to work, and now they're beginning to work. Including Roxas working on his own arm, which is a little disconcerting because it's just this one arm, just do. And they seem to be on the same level at the moment.
Also, Roxas Jr. is like helping with the tools.
Yeah. Any tools over?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's see if we can go to. I would like to go to the third floor and talk to the wizard, see if he's got any knowledge of any outfit or any other information we can fight. Also, any more, if we can see if we can get a map of where we're heading.
Oh, someone's going to need to carry this one.
Don't worry, I got her.
No, you're not even growing. You're just out.
As I'm working, I say,
Yep.
don't forget about flying flaming skull.
Well, we'll let the guards know that they're working with the smith.
Okay.
He's stuck with the smith.
Yeah. Well, Roxas is literally stuck because I don't think that she's gonna let him leave until they're done.
Yeah. So in that time, we're like,
Okay.
we want to go. I want to go to the third floor.
Did you hear what I said?
Uh, Wizard's on the fourth.
Don't forget flying flaming skull
Or fourth
somewhere.
The one before you go above too high.
Let me double check real quick.
Keep
It's
an
on
eye
the
out
same
for a flying
floor as the
flaming
tavern.
Skull.
Yeah.
It's on the fourth
It's
floor.
like shoulder saddle knits it. While she's unconscious.
You're being carried by the giants.
Yes,
so.
the wizard's quarters are on the fourth,
Alright.
where the hiding place tavern is.
Well, shall we go?
Might as well.
Fourth floor.
Yeah.
You're,
You're staying. You're staying where you.
Oh, yeah.
You're not. You're staying where you're at. You ain't moving.
You have been left behind by the party. That can't go wrong.
You're working on your arm.
Yeah, but they are with the smith too.
You're under supervision.
It's true.
If they weren't with the smith, I wouldn't trust them.
I mean, who says we can trust the Smith?
Trust them more than I trust Roxas.
Well,
Unconscious.
well, one thing that she did tell us about a dragon in the keep.
No, in the lair.
In the lair. She did tell us about.
Califax.
Yeah, Califax. She
All
did
right.
tell us about the dragon.
So let's roll this up to fourth. I mean, we can skip past unless there's something that happens on any
Yeah.
of the floors.
Nothing left.
Okay. You guys, if you guys want to join me on the conversation, you can.
When you
otherwise-
guys are heading up, though, there is one thing that happens. You remember Liliana Nevermind?
The Tinkerer
Yeah.
goes bolting past you guys heading down the stairs.
You can take a guess where she's going.
Right, toward me.
Oh yeah. She wanted to take you apart the first chance she got. She got a chance to freaking help with this? Yeah. On her way.
Paging the Tinkerer, we have a Warforged in need of service.
No, you don't even get that far.
You mean that Smith is working with Warforged?
I didn't say they also want their help.
Alright, so you go up to see the wizard.
The Abjurer Wizard.
Yep.
Just to be more specific. And the Drow invites you in, and you start talking about the Neolithid, I assume?
Neolithid, and then also the lair. So mainly the Neolithid to start with, like what weaknesses we know, what type of
I do not know of any particular weaknesses. I just know what it is strong against.
what's that?
Well, it has no eyes. It doesn't need them.
Yeah.
Don't try anything that is going to cause any sort of blindness.
Understandable.
Also, it can use whatever its prowess is to make you levitate.
Interesting.
I know little else.
Funny
But I
thing-
expect things that meddle with your mind.
So
Understandable.
is the person with the Smith and me?
Oh, yeah.
And that little tiny gnome is all up in your grill.
Yeah.
Oh, what was the name of the god on top of
Polytos.
that? I just imagine Apollotos just coming down here too.
Polytos wouldn't care.
No,
He can see your soul.
Well, no, he does care because he was like confused about how I was built.
How you're
Anyway,
he can still see your soul.
We also know the necromancer's up there. What do we have to? What type of army has he built?
Well, you understand it's called the Isle of Ash, but that's only because it looks like ash from a distance.
Mm.
When you get closer, you'll discover it is almost all bones. He has a limitless supply, and he typically raises skeletons of various types and sizes.
Go figure. Okay. Where's he? Is he held up in one of the, in like a tower over that on there?
The Citadel of Ash.
So,
It's at the center of the island.
Has
And,
anyone managed to break
I'm
into there?
assuming the Neolithid is so intrigued by his power.
It feeds off of intelligence. The necromancer, I would assume, is intelligent,
Of course.
so that would make sense. What was your question, little one?
Has anyone managed to break into the Necromancer's tower before?
No. He always surrounds himself with so much undeath that no one gets close.
Cool.
That's
that's
his
first.
limitless supply. It's hard to break through the trenches. Plus, we leave him well alone most of the time.
Understandable.
Not worth the risk.
Do you feel that if the Neolithid is gone, that he will raise an army to come towards the spire?
Doubtful. He usually stays to his island,
Gotcha.
although he's never been approached on before like this. So, I believe that the Neolithid is probably keeping him in check in a way that he does not appreciate. So, who knows what he'll do.
Interesting. The layer of cave, whatever it is.
There's the
Califax.
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 What do you know? What do you have information on?
He's surrounded by the undead.
Are they his undead, or is it just
Whose?
the necromancers, or is it just the undeath?
I do not know enough about necromancers to know whether or not there is a connection there. They could have simply been slain and raised where they stood, for all we know.
And that's possible, especially with what we know about how death has abandoned
This is out of character, but the dragon.
We haven't mentioned
We
the
aren't
dragon.
even mentioning it.
Okay.
You're not there. Quit the crosstalk.
I know. I was
This
just.
is- I am not saying a word. What used to be in that layer prior to the undead all around? Does anyone know?
It's been that way since I've come down here several
Understand.
years ago.
Understand. All right. What was the other one that they mentioned? The one that has the more plague-ridden undead. It was. I don't have the map up right now.
Here, I can pull it up for y'all.
Please.
And music's gone.
You have Olin's Borehole, Charwall, the Smoldering Abyss, and the Lair of Califax.
What is a smoldering abyss? That's where.
Yeah, it was a smoldering abyss.
Smoldering abyss. What can you tell us about that?
A dragon, a fire dragon, perished there many times ago, and the water almost literally boils there constantly.
Interesting. I've heard that the plague has hit to that point.
Oh no, you were speaking of Olin's Borehole,
Oh, we're in
where
the
they
Borehole.
dig down and we're looking for riches. Anything that travels through the rock here is susceptible to the plague that seems to be going down there.
Interesting. So the
We
plague
avoided
came
it all
Alright.
best we can.
Okay.
Do we know anything else about this plague? Other than it seems to enhance whatever it attaches itself to.
I know that if you get scratched, standard procedure is to get put down immediately just in case.
Jesus.
We actually don't know what it does. except
No,
for it
but
hits.
you're not there.
Sorry, I was thinking about
Interesting. So if you get scratched by it,
We don't know how it transfers. But those who are injured are likely to be tainted.
interesting. So, Orange Borehole is not far from the Isle of Ash.
Just to the north, yes.
The biggest concern I know that I'll say the Blue Lotus Guild is concerned about is the Neothetine infected.
Quite. That would be disastrous.
So, I'm freely admitting that that is who has sent us to deal with Neothet.
Doesn't surprise me.
It does not.
They always did like to use puppets for their dirty work.
They usually do. Hate mind flares.
Have there been any of the Black Lotus Guild on this section in this area recently?
I do not know. I know a couple of weeks ago there was one such chap that saved the spire from a siege. Aside
Yes, we've heard about that story. We're actually looking for him. So he's from our world,
that, he went to the Great Breach. That's all I know.
and we were heading to the Obsidian Keep, where I know he is heading to. Interesting. All right.
Question. What do you know about the other guilds? The other Lotus guilds?
What of them? They're common knowledge.
We don't know much about them. We've got an ally in Valduka, the Lotus. We got sent on a mission by the Blue Lotus. I have an agreement with the Black Lotus. What is the Green Lotus?
The Green Lotus is probably the least concerned with death being missing. They are might makes right. They primarily hail in the forest on the surface.
Who are their leaders? Do you know?
It changes too often. It's whoever's strongest.
Mm.
I know that they have a monarch, although I do not know what her name is.
Is there a White Lotus?
Of course.
And where are they located at?
Primarily the human realm.
Wait, Monarch of the Forest? Wait. You talking about the pale blue with the four arms?
I did not know that was her description.
That's what I meant. Who claimed she was the monarch when I was out in the
You
forest area.
actually met
Yeah.
the
Although,
monarch of the maze.
don't recall if I was in a maze. I remember it was a florist. She never gave her name.
Curious.
She did say she was blessing me. Next thing I know, everything's after me.
That doesn't surprise me.
Interesting.
If the rumors are to be believed, even her champions are set on a path of survival to make them stronger.
Interesting.
Do you know of the current champions that have survived so far?
No, I do not deal with the surface, let alone the forest. The most surface-dwelling individuals I deal with is a Polytos and his flock.
They're being cagey up there.
Yeah. I think Politos has his own problems to deal with. But he is the one that's interested in what's going on at the Obsidian Keep. Anything else we can think of that would be of knowledge and usefulness? We appreciate what you have given us already.
1 second. Nope, not that.
I am curious. This is one of the first cities I've been in that does not appreciate magic. Is there a reason for that?
That is, classified.
And I will not push any more then.
Oh. I will warn you of one more thing that just came to mind.
Please.
The creature is particularly adept at shaking off most magical effects.
Interesting. So even my spells might be not good.
Some. Somehow it's a slippery little thing. Well, slippery large thing. Out of character, it has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Gotcha. Even better. More challenge to deal with. Oh, well, we appreciate the knowledge and the information.
Oh, we got authorized thing pulled up.
We see his stats!
All right. You see in the horizon.
Right about that time, you're getting finished up. And the little gnome wants to walk with you back up to the 4th floor to rejoin your friends and just chit-chat with you. Nothing big or important, but if you have anything in particular that you would like to talk about with her, you can.
Yes, I asked him, did you learn anything?
Quite a bit, actually.
I hope that it could be useful to you in the future.
Oh, most certainly. I have a feeling I will be helping her if you ever decide to free Zero from your grasp.
I do want to make him a body. I don't think I have money exactly.
Oh, it is going to be quite arduous. I wish you the best of luck. Let me know if you need any help.
Thank you.
And then Roxas comes up and rejoins you. As he comes up, and you see that the cannon is kind of like, it was about yay long, but there's actually like a collapsed part now where it shrank a little bit. So it fits perfectly right here on his arm.
Interesting. That was faster than I expected.
Well, both of them working on the same time.
That's real.
And Roxas Jr. helping out. He's a good little buddy.
Need modification.
Good. Well, I don't think. Do we have anything else to ask? We appreciate what you have done. All right, then shall we go?
Did you even answer my question yet? The one in Discord?
The one that you were supposed to talk to me about before we began session? That I kept reminding you about every week?
You didn't remind me about it?
I'm not supposed to. You're supposed to remind me. Before we start session.
I didn't know if
Sister, I want to sort through magic cards before we start session.
I didn't know if I did it yet or not. That's what I was
You
mostly
need
asking.
to remind me before we start session. You missed your opportunity this time.
Has to be done during long rests, I'm guessing.
Yes.
And he forgot.
All right. You can also do it at the end of session.
And declare which one you want. Or moving on.
Moving on.
He doesn't seem to have a clue about your question.
Your arms are still on fire, but
I need you to make your Constitution saving throw to see if you wake up.
Oh, okay. It almost went down 1.
15. I'm assuming no place else has spells available to scribe into my book.
not anymore.
Last question that I had for you.
May
Okay.
I see the cube?
You wake up, your arms are still on fire, and you're over her shoulder.
Would she be like
You need me to
drowsy?
say that comment in public chat? Character chat. Sorry, character chat.
Yep. So you wake up to that.
No, just talk. Go type.
Well, we'll let you be. Thank you.
Fine. My arms. I can't feel my arms. It feels like
Lucky
I
for
can
you,
feel it, but I can't.
I have a feeling we need a long rest for us.
Can you feel your legs?
So something I'm
Yes.
doing is I'm just occasionally
You want me
like
to put you down? You
transforming
Yes.
my arm into a cannon and then changing it back to kind of stretch it, I guess you could say.
Slowly attune to it.
Okay.
I'll sit next to
Sure.
down on her legs, boys.
Shall we? I think we should head back. We have some new stuff we need to work with.
Right.
Alright.
You guys leaving Colorado in prison?
Oh no, he's going to meet us down there.
He's gonna meet us when we leave.
When you get ready to leave.
Yeah.
But you know what? You do that. You guys do.
No, we were specifically told by the captain of the guard he would be released to us when we were leaving.
That's true.
Yep, we're following orders.
That's fair. Poor guy.
You can make game. He's to stay in prison.
His fault he didn't listen to them when they were checking us in.
Fair enough.
All right.
He got distracted by his own
So you guys are gonna
shadow.
go ahead back to the inn?
Yes.
Get another night's rest.
Yes.
Okay. I need to check something.
Take a moment to get used to this new belt.
Double check the wellspring real quick before we go back in. Is there anything popping out of it?
Not this time.
Check the room when we get in there.
Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
All right.
Can I also do that?
Investigation's one of my better ones.
See,
Same.
okay, so if you want to assist on this
11.
check, you need to declare it before I say, okay, roll me this.
I was gonna say that,
He-
but you kind
Yeah.
of said it really
You
quickly.
did say it very quick.
You rolled an 11?
11.
Which one of the two of you has better investigation?
I have a +8 on mine.
I have a +7.
So roll it one more time, Trillis. We'll have Rox assist you.
Nat 20.
Why
I can't see. Yeah.
Because you're not scrolled down enough.
But that's a nat 20.
That is a nat 20.
So I come in and I'm like, I
You
got my arm.
almost missed it, but Rox has kind of pointed something out to you that looked funny to him. The door wasn't quite all the way latched like it should have been. Indicative that somebody had gone in your room.
Ugh.
But as you walk inside,
Nothing seems amiss.
Someone was in our room.
What, like room service?
No. Like someone's looking for something. And I looked directly at you.
No one's looking for anything. I don't
Should we
smell
try-
anything.
Should we just double
So we
check?
should be good.
Can we do-
There's nothing wrong with
There's nothing wrong with the
the room.
room?
There's nothing wrong with the room.
He went full Sherlock Holmes, like, yeah, this door was left slightly ajar. And then we looked at this part, and it was like, and everybody else like, somebody got in the room. Got it. Shut up.
I did go.
That's what happened with the nat 20 there.
With the passive 18, does it look like anything got rifled through? Given that we don't leave anything in the room anyways.
Nope. Whoever did this, if they did rifle through things, left it immaculate afterwards.
Once more, are we sure it's not just, you know...
Are we sure there's no one
housekeeping?
hiding in here? By the way, my passive investigation's 18.
Okay.
You don't seem to think anybody's in here.
Yeah, no, I have a
Was it
decent...
one of the Dogods?
No, this is someone looking for you.
It's probably the person like you said you heard who did the plant.
Someone who's
I
probably...
noticed that the plant was going for my back.
You
Yeah,
said
I-
you heard something going toward where the plant
I didn't
was.
hear something. I saw something.
What? Where exactly did you
Man,
see
that
it
is,
in the
must
room?
be a hell of a bounty on your head. And
Yeah,
even-
man. Well, sucks to be me.
No, calm down. You know, we
Just
got your
don't use the
back.
coin in public.
In public? Okay. We're gonna use the coin right now then.
Your choice. Your money.
But how can I say nobody's gonna turn me in this group?
Because we're not yet.
As we're passing down through the 3rd floor, I'm going to stop by Crux.
Okay. Who's just finished with his question?
Is the other guy there?
No.
He seems to be absent right now.
How does Crux look after having...
Better. He definitely looks healthier. Seems to be moving, floating around with a little more vigor to his float. I don't think that's the proper wording, but that's okay.
I wonder if he'd buy those crystals on.
Is his brother in this area as well?
No, he is not here right now.
Crux, meet us down at the dock tomorrow morning. I have a place for the crew on you. This on the crew for you.
Like, from the body language, you almost get the idea like he's not sure if he can believe that.
Well, we have a way to feed you without having to sacrifice anyone for it. So.
That gets his attention. And actually, he produces the crystal you gave him, but now it's completely dark. It's like a smoky see-through instead of being that glowing pink that it was before.
He had 2, so.
Right, he's keeping the other one.
And I so I want to give him too.
Mind if I take this up to a friend? And I will pocket the now dark.
The depleted psionic crystal.
Noticing he pops in there. I'm gonna pop into. Look at the thing. Do you think he needs this one? And I pull out the one that I have. Or do you want to save that for later?
How's the other one looking?
Sorry?
I ask him how the other one's looking.
He shows it and it hasn't been used at all. He seems to be saving it, thinking he's not going to get more.
You could probably use another one.
Here you go.
Takes it kind of. A trilling almost squeal of happiness. Just and very, very pleased. And he goes back to a little corner, moves a particular rock, and pulls something out. Turns around and presents a glowing mushroom.
Oh.
It's in a pot, small pot.
Mm-hmm.
I will take a closer look at this shroom.
You have no freaking clue what the heck this is.
Would nature be something we could check?
Especially for his.
No, there's no roll for this. You guys are looking at an enigma. There's nothing that comes to mind. Like, even with your vast knowledge of mushrooms and stuff, you're like, the is this?
What about arcane side?
No.
Detect magic would require a spell.
And I'm not detecting magic here without their permission to let me detect magic.
Correct.
If they give me permission, I will detect magic. But that's it. I'm
No,
not
no,
good
no,
at.
no,
I'm
no,
not touching that shit.
And
With them.
he doesn't seem to be giving it to you all. He wants to show it to you out of gratitude of you giving him basically the basic needs of life.
Feel free to bring that with you. I have a feeling that'll be useful to everyone involved.
Gentle nods. I need both of you to roll a perception check.
Boy, that's a low roll.
19.
He got it.
You don't notice a jack all.
No. Not with the way I'm rolling tonight.
However, you notice, and it's very faint, an odd, sweet smell. As he kind of does this to turn around and put it back away, and puts it away. You've never seen a mushroom smell this kind of sweet before. It's odd, for sure. He hides it away, and then floats over to you. He seems to be much more believing in what you're saying now. And you hear a small mental voice, both of you do. Tomorrow?
Tomorrow morning, we're casting off
What
with the Grinning
is
Widow.
morning.
Think of it as first shift.
What about brother?
Don't worry, I've got your father's permission.
That's why he left. Seemed upset. Okay.
Mind if I take a few spores from these shrooms?
We'll bring many.
That will be helpful.
Thank
You alright there, buddy?
Yeah.
Trillis, go ahead and give me an insight check.
you. I got a 22.
Okay. This is going to be a direct DM to you
All right, sounds good.
because no one else is in here, and
Yep.
Crux is currently facing away.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to be facing towards you to.
Because this isn't a mental
Oh,
thing.
it's a, okay.
This
Got it.
isn't a mental thing. So,
I'm gonna remove that crystal from my.
Alright. While all this is happening, Nixif,
Discord.
you are just kind of like trying to recover from your arms being on fire. It's a powerful throb now, but it's bearable. You're not constantly
So,
like,
aka
ripping
just a
your
tattoo.
It seems to be slowly healing up. So essentially, it's a tribal design that goes all the way down the arm. Any fur that it's connected to also has changed color, and it is a blood red, all the way down, up and down. And I'm talking about like slightly dark red, almost like the blood is starting to dry, but not quite. That is the coloration. But yeah, it just burns like crazy. Is there anything you would like to do?
No, not.
and I will direct message you.
Okay.
Let you know.
So, is there anything else that anybody else would like to do right now? You're gonna go do your long rest, but
Anything else?
I think I've gotten used to my arm now for kept doing the cannon back and forth now.
Yeah.
I will tune to the cube of Rubik.
Do you think I'm gonna ask you this? If I'm not gonna like charge it, it's just like a small charge just to make sure that part works. Do you think that'll?
Did you test it prior?
No, I haven't been able to test it because I know magic is forbidden.
Then I wouldn't do it here either.
Okay.
We are not gonna piss them off. Knowing about the Neolithid, I am going to use Sensei's Divining Top
Okay.
on the map.
All right. I believe there's a roll involved in that, if I recall correctly.
Let me just see. DC 17. Cast spell, DC 17 save.
So it should say that you have to roll. It should say that there's a dice roll involved.
Yeah, Wisdom 17.
Okay.
That will hit.
So you spin the top on top of the map, and it kind of circles around the Isle of Ash a little bit, and then directly in the center is where it kind of spins in place for a minute, and then falls over.
Dead center of the Isle of Ash. That's where the Neolithid is.
And they said the tower was in the middle of the Isle of Ash.
It's got the Necro. It's eating on the Necro's intelligence.
Is it just
This is
like
not
an area effect that it does that, or does it actually have the nom on it?
I don't think anyone's got close enough to find out. We'll do
And
that
survive?
first.
Well, the paladin, technically,
True.
she was the
We
one.
can ask
the one
The
survivor.
Paladin. Okay. By the way, I have it tuned. During this full long rest.
Yep. And your burning sensation, it's now a very dull throb as you guys wake up.
Make sure you click long rest too if you have it.
Need me to roll anything for the previous message I sent you?
Oh,
'Cause that's what I was doing
before the
during
long
rest.
rest happens, I would like to have Roxas. Would you be willing to teach? What is it? Undercommon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Teach me Undercommon.
I could do that. I can. Zero will be able to help me help you.
Actually, yeah, if you want, you can literally teach everybody in the room. The only person you wouldn't be able to teach is Helder. Because he's in prison.
So, and don't we have to do multiple times of teaching it? Of long rests to teach Undercommon?
Well, if it's with zero, it's
Zero helping, and you guys being in a nice, relaxed setting, I'll allow each of you to learn Undercommon. Although, Katria, because you're newer to the group, I think I'm going to need you to roll me a straight D20. I'm going to have a D. Well, actually,
Intelligence.
you have an intelligence modifier, don't you?
No.
You don't?
So straight D20.
So straight D20.
Just roll your intelligence.
It's just going to make our lives a lot easier. Now, deep, I'm not learning right now.
Flat 10.
Just like you understand just enough of Undercommon to get in trouble.
You've been taught all the curse words.
Not only that, but you can ask for directions. You can ask basic things. You cannot have an intrinsic conversation about trigonometry. But you know enough of the basics that you can get by.
How do you kind of language this?
So you click your will cog underneath the armor, weapons, tools, languages. You choose an option.
Armors, weapons, tools, language.
Yeah, proficiencies in languages.
Oh,
Very
there we
good.
go. Yep.
That little thing will then
Then you click on choose an option.
you choose new proficiencies, and then you can choose language, either custom or existing. In this case, you'll choose existing, and then it'll give you a drop down for the languages.
Actually, doesn't. Yeah. Okay.
Undercommon is amongst those.
It's just like I don't feel special anymore.
They still have deep speak though. Was the other part of that. So, which I don't.
Wait, Nixon has deep speak?
Oh, I thought you.
Since
no.
when?
They have common, undercommon, and vidalcan. I
That's
have.
Anything else you guys are doing during the long rest?
You know what I was doing. It's right above the previous message.
Go check. Click it, clack it.
I'm assuming this one goes. When I wake up, this looks a little easier to do.
Yeah, give me just a minute.
Are we?
Yes, you need to make survival. What is it? Yeah, I think it would be medicine.
Okay. Yeah. I can use, given that I have the actual. That'll do it with proficiency in this case. Just do this at proficiency fast because of the proficiency kit. Really? Okay, nat 20.
Medicine check. Net.
That is 3 doses.
Okay, basic.
Yes.
Thank you.
I will remove
Ugh, what a nice
Yes.
I want to do something.
coin. Am
What
I
are you
doing coin
wanting to do?
flipping?
I'm
Do you have enough?
gonna bet 1 soul coin.
The one of the depleted?
Yes. I don't have a charge.
Okay.
Can I have a smaller coin?
No. You need to flip that.
No? I need to flip this one?
Yes.
Okay.
You need to actually flip it too. You gotta learn how to do this sometime.
You gotta learn how to actually flip. Not that you have much to say about it because you can't flip anything either.
Yes, I can. I flipped that coin plenty of times. Go ahead and delete 1 soul coin from your inventory.
That did not happen.
That did not happen. Nope.
That was your imagination. I don't know.
We really need to modify this freaking basic poison.
Modify what?
We need to modify these basic poisons to something that's actually useful. I'm
I
sorry.
agree. No, I agree.
What did you make this one out of? I'm sorry.
The giant poison spider sack.
Yeah, that's generic poison, but you did get 3 doses.
Yeah, but the poison itself is a DC 10 con save for a D4 worth of additional damage.
Yeah, that is pretty trash. We'll have to work on that. Alright. As you all wake up, nothing amiss this particular morning. And I assume that everybody is planning to head towards the docks.
Betsy, Betsy. Oh, okay. Right. Yesterday. This is gonna take some getting used to. You're still dock bound. Gets up, out of bed.
We are. Let's go.
Let me stop real fast. I need to go see the wizard.
Jingle jangle.
Why?
To hand him this as she shows to you the no longer glowing pink crystal.
Ah, understandable. Let's go.
Might be interested in. So we'll make a quick stop up there.
Okay.
Do we have any more days, or would this be considered the last day of our stay? Yes, would be the last tavern for our time that we paid for.
Give me a minute. You can tell that the wizard
Just woke up. Takes a couple minutes, gets presentable, opens the door.
It's seen a lot of you guys today.
Yeah, but I got something else for you to study.
Oh, really?
Pulls up and shows the depleted scion crystal.
Wakes the wizard up more than coffee.
I
Really? Man? Takes it. We can find a way to charge this. Let me do some work.
figured that would interest you, and it would definitely help Crux out a bit.
And it might also give us a bargaining chip with the Blue Lotus.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. We will give this a try. May take a while.
That's fine. We're going to be gone for a while.
Well, I wish you a safe return.
I wish you safe studies. Lord knows I've heard enough explosions in my time.
Well, we shall see. I tried to stay to the safer side of things. But this is dealing with a magic that I have no experience in. This will be fun to experiment.
And see if anything else can grow those if we can't charge them.
I will. Thank you. He turns to his studies.
Did he seem excited about your gift?
I think it'll be quite helpful in the long run.
Cool. That's good. Now let's go pick a fight. I need to stress these muscles. This spire's getting too confining.
Oh, it's going to be 2 days to a fight.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
As soon as she said that, she immediately scuttled behind Triolis.
It's fine.
Just watch the Goliath go from proud walking to just.
So we are heading down to the docks.
We are.
Alright. As you head down towards the docks, I need you in particular to make a perception check.
13. My passive is better than that by a long shot.
What's your passive?
18.
As you pass by the mushroom gardens, Crux isn't there, but you spot one mushroom that looks different than the others amongst the patch.
Is anyone else within code?
No, it's currently empty.
I'll go investigate it real fast.
Do we see if Thame go?
She's not being subtle on this. She immediately darts into the cave.
Thame, where are you going? Doctor, just this way. Thing.
He's making the mistake I was making.
Thing. Sorry. Thing, where are you going? The doctor this way.
Something interesting.
You spot that one of the mushrooms is covered in a purple blood. It's mostly dry at this point.
She's going to pick the mushroom and put it in a separate bag.
Okay.
Triolis,
Yeah.
keep an eye out for douchebag gnome.
Will do.
I have a feeling I'm going to be hunting for my new crewmate.
Right.
So you make your way down to the docks. Free of his bonds. Go ahead and flip his sign around, please. Free of his bonds. Halderai is down there. Looking miffed. Because you guys left him in prison and he had no idea that you guys weren't allowed to come get him. However, he seems to be cursing in undercommon.
We all
Listening to the guards for such a long time, he too picked it up. With nothing else to do. Especially with a preacher nearby.
Oh.
Yeah.
He sees you guys like, oh, excellent. Alright, great.
Alright, how's it
Why
been?
did you go to the restricted section?
I didn't do it on purpose.
What led you there?
I personally, as the DM, am not going to reveal his secrets.
Okay.
I will leave that for him to reveal to you during the voyage.
whenever that starts, as long as he's here, I'm going to throw something at him if he's not. I'll talk to you about it later. Right now, we need to go.
I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for Crux at the moment.
Crux is nowhere to be found.
Oh boy! Going up to one of the guards.
Yes, sir.
I'm looking for my crewmate, a certain Crux.
I've seen him since yesterday.
Well, then we have something very, very bad. She will pull out the bag with the mushroom and purple blood on it. I got a feeling a certain brother of his is causing trouble.
Again.
Worse, given how much blood is here, it probably wasn't a deep wound, but it was definitely a threatening one.
Are you saying that he kidnapped his own brother?
It's possible. Or attempted to kill him, and they both ran.
I'll put out an alert, and I'll notify his father.
I'm not leaving without my new crewmate. This is a besmirch on my crew, then.
We will make every effort to locate him. And he goes and talks to another guard, and they start ascending the stairs to rally and get the information out. Are you guys staying down there just waiting?
I'm writing a message to the crew.
You currently don't have a way of doing this.
I do have the whistle.
That you do.
Feel free to call them.
I will call the crew.
It's almost a non-existent sound, but if you really listen closely, it sounds like a ghost's wail, like a cry. And it goes out, and it echoes back after a couple of seconds, and you kind of get the feeling, oh, hey, that was a reply. They're on their way. But it's going to take them a little bit to get here.
Yep. We got a little time.
I'm going to go find the 2 barrels that should be down here.
They are sitting right next to the paladin, who seems to be guarding her. Apparently, some guards were interested in said barrels, and she had to fend them off.
Looks at Trillis.
Ah. How are you doing?
Didn't sleep well.
Understandable for what we've asked you to come.
I'm willing to be a guide, nothing else. I
Understandable.
will not step foot on that island.
Doesn't have to be the island, but we are going to do a little side job before we go there.
I feared as much. What is it that they asked you to do?
Clear out the layer of Califax.
Yeah.
You're free to stay on the ship for that. That was a duty assigned to us.
Don't get yourselves killed. I've lost enough people already. I would hate to lead you all to your deaths.
Oh, I'm sure we should be able to handle most of the undead. The dragon's going to be a bit of a trouble, though.
Dragon.
Be a glorious fight.
Undead dragon.
I'm a follower of Tiamat. What type of dragon?
There was no mention of what type it was. However, I don't think anyone actually knows. I don't think the guards even knew it was in there.
Dragon is they're baneful. They would make their presence known.
So, it died a while ago.
Oh. Alright. Yes. In that case, as a follower of Tiamat, it must be put down. Especially if it's already been put down once.
The damn curse here in this your world. There's too much to solve here, it feels like. But there's pay to be involved with clearance. So.
As there is with most jobs.
Yes, we need it though. We've been equipped up with Allegoroxus.
I see that. I hope it is enough.
Me too. Me too. As I'm still messing with this damn cube.
Something I'll have to talk to you about later.
Okay.
Both of you, technically.
So, after a few minutes, one of the guards approaches you. They can't find him or Crux. They seem to. I don't know where they went. None of the normal locations.
Tross, you got that.
I do.
Oh, you know Crux a bit better, and
I
you've
d-
spoken to him.
I have. I don't have unfortunately, I do not have a map of the city.
I can help that.
How many times can you use that a day
I actually can use a first level spell slot.
to do it?
And did you?
I can use all of them if I need to.
Start off. Why don't we start off with a larger map and then go down to the city if it just so happens to land there?
There. We'll do the full map, but if you could just get me a map of the city, please.
Right away. Hey,
And I will start with the full map.
Okay.
It is a hell of a DC. DC 17.
Yeah. DC 17. What's the modifier that you're allowed to use?
I use my saving throw. So DC 17 save.
saving throw? It should be your.
Proficiency. What is the ability score that it's being used for?
Here, it's
Here, let me pull it up.
it's scrying. So
Yeah, I literally use scry the spell to do this.
you can see the.
Cast this
It's attack for saving. Will 17.
So they
Right, no, the saving throw would be if the creature didn't want to be found.
Ah,
and we're looking for Crux, not his brother.
yeah. Looking for crooks.
So would that be an automatic failure?
Crux doesn't have any form of like.
Oh, and
This-
it goes down by -5 since I'm familiar with him.
Yes.
So it's actually a 12.
Right, but you also it's not a saving throw for.
Let me pull up the scrying spell itself, and I'll be able to tell you.
Literally
It
not
says
saving.
it's safe, yeah. Oh, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. Yeah. I don't roll it, they do.
If they're trying to resist it.
So let's see here. The save modifier is increased.
Its second hand is +5 save modifier. First hand
see
is
here. Target must
-familiar.
make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection you have to it. If a target knows that you're casting a spell, it can save the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be observed. That should be. They should have reversed that. It should have increased the save.
We'll
modifier.
reword that. We will go. through
Yeah,
and
we need to
reword
reword that because that's a little different from what I'm trying
So
to
what
do.
I want you to roll is your intelligence, just a straight intelligence roll with your modifier,
Okay.
and it will be because you are familiar. It'll be a DC of 12.
Hold on. I also have his blood, which is another -10.
Yeah, it'd be a -10.
No, it's a -15.
-15. So
So I mean, you rolled a 15.
I rolled 15 anyway because I was going to get it, so.
Definitely in the Deep Spire.
Okay. Now we're going to do a city one.
Okay. He brings back a map, but it is not a great map.
Hmm.
The spire is just one column of several levels.
Yeah.
So he has 4 maps
The 4 levels.
of the 4 levels that you're authorized.
Let's check the 4th level to start with. Which one do you want to check?
I get the feeling that he's not going to be in any of the usual hiding spots, and I don't think he would stay in the public areas. Otherwise, he would have been spotted.
Let's try the fourth and see if it aims upward up the stairs.
All right.
Well, if you try a floor that it's not on, and you succeed, it'll just go off the page.
It might go off the page towards the direction of.
Put all 4 of them next to each other. Turn them
Yeah.
all into one map.
Yeah,
That you can do.
that I will do. All right,
Let's see which level.
all right, and I have blood, so it's minus 15.
Yes.
So
You should make this.
I think I auto it actually. Oh yeah,
So you've used 2 first level spells.
I have burned 2 left first levels.
We got long rests coming up for it. So.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. So you have identified that Crux is definitely on the 3rd floor. Just north of the because the map doesn't give you individual rooms. Just north of the mushroom area, hiding out behind a couple of rooms and a couple of doors.
Okay, that's where Crux is.
Back up to the mushroom area.
You might want to bring the captain along with a small amount of men. We have where they're at.
The captain's already on his way down.
Well, meet us on the 3rd floor then.
We'll relay the word up.
Let's go.
Up.
I'll follow as well.
Well, we're all going. We all have to.
I'm gonna just do it because it's cool, and I'll pull out the cannon.
Put that thing away.
Okay.
We're not trying to burn down an
Did
entire
they
level.
did they have an issue with me using the top?
Nobody seemed to have a problem with you scrying
Yeah.
for his
Yeah.
because they were looking for him.
Yeah. They seem to be okay with that magic right there.
Yeah. That little bit of magic, they were not having a problem. Anything that's relative to possible combat, like bubbles, that they take as a threat.
So I'm wondering, like, if I did message, they probably wouldn't have an issue with that.
Probably not.
No.
So you get up there. There's 2 Durgar guards standing by, and the Durgar, not the Durgar, the gnome captain, who seems to be human. Like, even the mechanical arms that are attached seem agitated as he comes marching down, flanked by these 2 guards. Where?
I point to where they were on the map.
It takes a little sorting around, but you come across a small, what seems to be vacant room. The sign on the front, it says it's for sale. Locked. The guard captain walks up to one of the robotic arms smashes into the door, breaking the lock, and goes marching in. Empty room. There's one more door across the way that is closed. It goes to a large closet of some sort. But that is when you notice a small flickering light underneath it.
Captain, take a look at the door jam.
He grabs the door, rips it off the hinges, and tosses it aside. And that is when you see a very, very startled Dylan Coolrunner holding a small knife and one of Crux's tentacles from his face sitting off to the side. What have you done, boy? And reaches in with his actual arm and pulls Dylan out, throwing him on the bed nearby and going to grill him, leaving the door open for y'all.
Immediately flying to Crux and feeding him a sensu bean.
Okay, so a full sans beam.
Sansaberry.
He kind of refuses it at first and is really, really scared. And then, like, he recognizes you after a moment. Kind of reaches out and takes it. He's not sure he can eat it. Because he's never been able to eat any normal food before.
It's magical in nature. Allow the juices to soak into you.
Very, very timidly
And you can see, like, there's small cuts all over it, and one of his larger tentacles that he was using to, like, walk around on was just completely severed. You're pretty sure that's where the blood came from that you discovered. Slowly munches on it. After a few moments, you see, like, it almost, like, seal, and then start to slowly regrow. It's not enough to regrow it completely, but it definitely healed him up a bit. A lot of the small nicks and cuts are gone as well. He seems to have taken quite a bit of damage.
I also have a healing potion. I'm gonna give Athame a healing potion.
Okay.
She'll grab it and start applying it to various wounds rather than having him drink it.
All right. Definitely seems to be having an effect, and you can tell from the grilling that the captain is giving his son that it's taking everything he has not to physically lash out. Because the captain very much considers Crux still his son. He is Crux' cool runner to the captain.
I'll pull out another one of the cyanic crystals that I have. Eat on this for a while. Hopefully it'll restore some of you.
He kind of looks at it and then points towards his brother, who's still strewn out on the bed.
Captain, there's 2 objects on that one that are mine and belong to my crew. 2 small purple crystals.
He begins rifling through his pockets. At first, Dylan tries to get up, and immediately one of the robot arms just decks him across the head, setting him back onto the bed. And it continues, finds the 2 crystals, tosses them in your direction.
I'll quickly hand them over to Crux as well.
So he has 3.
And he kind of gathers them like they're the most precious things in the world. He then looks at you, and you get a small mental image of that glowing mushroom he told you about before. And the words, "Don't forget."
We're taking you with us. We won't.
You have my extreme condolences. This fool will be dealt with. I think I know somebody else who can slave away at the microfields for a while with his own 2 hands.
You may not need any more pocket money for a while.
Oh, that is most certainly true.
Though there is one more object that my new crewmate has hiding in the fields. We'd like to take it with us.
May I inspect it before you take it?
It's a mushroom of some type. I haven't been able to identify it, and neither has my
Never seen it before in my life.
team leader.
Interesting. Permit me to inspect it, and I don't mind. That is the least I can do for the trouble.
Trust. And she will actually get underneath the currently regrowing tentacle and act as a crutch.
Okay, considering how small he is himself, you're actually at about the perfect height to do that. You're scarily close to the clawed mandibles that are in the middle where it normally would eat something, but it has no interest in doing so. As you guys walk out of the rooms, you can see just to the extent of how bad the damage was. There's small pools of purple blood around. He kind of makes his way out, and you guys go to the microfields. What else would anybody else like to do?
Athame's looking. I'm guessing the captain's following along at this point.
The captain's dealing with this idiot's son at the moment.
And Captain, I want blood price from him.
I can do many things. I don't know if I can do that to my own son.
Not death. I want a portion of what he grows as blood price.
A couple of fingers.
I was thinking, let the wizard do a small experiment with him. I believe he has something that can help you all with the Blue Lotus.
I will get with him shortly.
So one thing I want to mention to you, what kind of whispers about the dryad that has him as a friend, and how that's gonna work out.
Oh, let's stop by. I still have things I need to do there.
As you get to the growth fields, he moves the same rock, retrieves his glowing mushroom, and you guys retreat back to the rest of the group. You specifically. The moment you get within range of the mushroom, you can smell the sweet smell from before. You're not sure why, but it is just sickly sweet. Almost if like sugar was a smell, it's this.
You smell
For
straight
you, it's
brown
almost
sugar,
potent
right?
enough that you can
You
taste
smell
it.
straight brown sugar, right? Like dark brown sugar. Think of it like that.
As you all kind of get back together, you see two of the guards escorting Idiot up the stairs, and the captain comes out, just kind of like, I always knew it was bad, and I figured the freedom he would be liberated, not because he would no longer need to supervise. I had hoped having the two work together would make them closer despite their differences. It's not Truss's fault that he's like this. He didn't choose this.
No, and this is the reason why the Dryad rose up against you.
What do you mean?
She knew about the abuse. It's why the mushrooms went to her command, and why they did what they did.
This makes far more sense. And while her crimes are still severe, perhaps she can be reasoned with. I'll have to visit that. Thank you.
It was somebody who can speak Sylvan in particular.
We have no one here that is capable of that.
Do you mind staying here an additional day?
When the ship gets here,
Could if you think we need to, but we'll need to pay for another room.
If you don't mind paying for a room for another night, I can teach a few of your men Sylvan.
It will be done.
we did help this place out a bit.
Hopefully, the
Yeah.
Grinning Widow is okay with their captain staying there.
Well, they don't get here till the next day.
Yeah, they get here today.
They get here.
You'll be here shortly. However, you wanted to see
We
what-
should load the ship up to that.
Yeah, well, they'll get their grog as well. They should be quite happy with that.
should
I'm
be
sure
cool.
they won't mind spending an extra day out. Though they're probably not going to be happy with some of the things I'm going to be asking them to do.
Oh, they're going to be happy with having us take them where we're planning to take them.
So, as you guys get everything kind of sorted out, between the ointment that you're basically applying, he's mostly healed up. It's still kind of a stub, but it barely reaches the ground where he could use it, whereas the other one is still full grown. You get a very thankful emotion. All of you do. It's not so much that you hear anything or see anything. You just feel this very thankful emotion wash over you, coming from the direction of Cross.
I would like all three of you to make insight checks.
Me?
I've already made it.
Katria,
I've already made it.
Roxas, and Nixith. I need all three of you to make insight checks.
Where is it? Insight.
21 for Katria, 17 for Nixith,
Is that a check?
Yes.
It's a check.
Insight.
and 7 for Roxas. Poor Roxas. Roxas is too distracted playing with his new character.
Alright. So, you two don't notice too much other than which she seems to have been very hyper throughout this entire event. You, on the other hand, can feel the bloodlust coming off of
it's very uncharacteristic for a Thane to admit that kind of bloodlust unless somebody has taken something from her. But it's coming off in waves. Your battle senses are like, I better not get between her and anything right now. Or I might get stabbed. Which you can either take as a challenge or you can take as a warning. Up to you.
Ah, feels more interesting seeing a Gogari show some gruel. A little heartwarming.
Heartwarming. Fantastic.
Oh.
Her gruel is showing.
As you guys make it back down to the harbor, like he's clutching the potted mushroom around. As you guys go by, he picks up a couple of bags that were near the entrance. You can see he was preparing his spores to be transported so he could start a new garden. And you guys get down to the bottom, and lo and behold, the paladin is having a very interesting conversation with Squirt.
Oh.
Squirt!
Hey, Squirt.
Squirt!
Captain, this is what we were talking about. Showing him. Captain of the guard, he wanted to see the mushroom before we go.
Yeah, he's waiting down there too. Peculiar. You see a couple of lenses fold over. It seems to be producing some kind of magical aura. I can't tell what. It's odd.
Strange. I've seen one before in my life. I've seen a lot.
As have I. And all sorts of mushrooms. This is not one I recognize. It might be something unique to the physiology of what he has partially become. Very interesting. Somebody of the Blue Lotus may know more.
We might have dealings with them again.
Yeah.
Well, considering the task that has been set upon you, I don't doubt you won't run into that.
But I see a certain goblin has returned.
Hey guys! Whoa! He's looking at Crux like, what the is that?
New crewmate.
You'll keep the weirdest friends. First a fuzzy one, then you know what?
Who are you talking fuzzy?
Anyway.
You cat lady.
Okay, goblin man.
Ooh, big insult.
Hey,
I'm just
Oh,
calling
you're not
you
big
what
though.
you-
Show
I'm
it.
just calling you what you are. What is wrong with that?
Hey, Squirt.
Yo, what's up?
How does the cannon look?
Oh my dear Lord, why?
It's for the thing we're gonna have to face soon.
If you need that, I wish you luck.
The
Anyway.
thing's got a raised eyebrow at Nixif. You call that an insult? God, you Orzhov are terrible at this.
Yeah, they are.
They all care. The only thing they care about
Anyway.
is money.
So,
Money's awesome.
how's your travels back here?
Do you have money?
I actually have an offer for you, Cross.
Offer?
Oh, you want to fight? We can fight for money.
Let them talk. Offer. What's the offer?
So, I found a way for us to not just have to trade the items, but actually purchase items. The problem is I don't know what I get.
Is that similar to the one that you kind of
It's kind of what we do now, but instead of just common items, they're giving me the next level up. I can actually buy tickets and put it in a raffle for an item.
Oh. What did
You
you
guys
say?
have actually made it to where I can feed my family and not have to worry. It's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
Interesting. Anyway, one other question. I believe we did do the trade. Is that part of this offer?
That's the whole reason that I got the upgrade. Now, what I've been told is, you guys can either get a voucher for a random item, the items you've already given, or we can get that upgrade to where y'all can actually use gold to get a random item too. It's one or the other. So I didn't want to. I was gonna just get the item, but I didn't want to make the decision without y'all's consent. It's your
The
stuff.
one where we can use gold doesn't sound that bad.
Gold?
Yeah, you have to spend gold. But you keep burning with the damn. What
Okay.
you keep doing. What's the opinion of the group?
To be honest, I think the upgrade doesn't sound that bad because we'll get more items from it.
How much gold do we have to do to get an item?
It would be 100 gold. You get a random a magical item of some kind.
Kind of
But
already.
it expands what I'm able to pick through. So, yeah, it's a random item, but it has the chance of actually being something better than the regular.
Also, soul
God
coins.
of
Soul
fortune.
coins are like 75 each.
They won't accept soul coins at this point.
No, but like if we
And next level, if we get enough trades, next level we'll actually be able to turn in magical items for like 5 normal items worth. We just can keep sorting through the piles, see what we find.
But what I was saying earlier is like turning the soul coins into gold from the trading we did earlier.
I know.
Awesome. Sounds interesting. Will be a decent investment.
I personally think
Same, your opinion? Except your opinion. I want your 2 opinions. I've heard from these 2. I want your 2.
Well, one of the people we're going to have to go after currently has a bounty on her head.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I've seen his hoard, though.
You've seen it?
Oh yeah, he was totally sitting on it.
Oh. Yeah. Let's just say that he's supposed to be working with Greed. And, they might have broken their bonds. That might be the reason why he got a bounty on him. They made they had some kind of disagreement. I don't know what it was. Way above my pay.
Opinions.
I say we should go
No.
for it.
Gold down here is nigh on useless, so might as well.
Alright.
Get
Let's
something
upgrade.
useful.
Alright, I'll let them all know. This is awesome. It also is going to make it to where I don't have to be the only one to talk with y'all. My sister's going to get involved. Screech.
Squirt and Screech.
She's a little louder than me, obviously, by the name. You know how this works.
We're gonna need something to plug her ears with.
No. She's loud when she enters because she's less than graceful.
Is there something that we could? I don't know if it's something that we have to do more items for to turn in, but something to allow us to communicate with you.
Oh, actually, somebody already traded that. I stopped by because I thought you guys were at your book. The person there made a trade for a magic item that does that.
Wait, so it's still at the moment.
Wait, isn't that your boat? And it comes
Yeah.
riding in through the port.
Yep. That's ours.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, so they got something. Just talk to them. But what I traded them doesn't work. It only works on the same plane. It won't work where I go.
It's understandable.
All right, boat's
Well,
here.
if you guys need anything else, or have anything else to offer before I go,
Not that I know of right now.
Not right now, we don't. But thank you.
all right. And tell your new friend not to eat me.
You see,
Very well.
you see a thing holding up one finger. Ah, there it is. Tosses a small sack of coins at Squirt.
What is all this?
About 100 gold.
Sweet 2-for-1 special. I'll see what I can get. And anything else?
That's all I got.
Wait, I do have a question. Do you think maybe he's somebody who can get more of those psychotic, the crystals for?
The psionic crystals? Well, we're going for random items right now. My guess is probably no.
So we probably will have to go.
The
hunt.
actual shop's a couple more levels.
Okay. So we'd have to hunt sharks probably on our way
We want more of those crystals.
to be able to keep feeding him without him eating us.
Oh.
Yeah,
What kind of ship
needing
are we
to-
on?
needing
Is
to
it like
eat
a
us.
whaling ship? Is it just a cargo ship?
This looks like a.
You had a picture before.
It's a 3-deck.
It's a 3-deck ship. Doesn't have any armaments besides the 2 ballistas on top. it's more made for speed and hauling and, you know, that sort of thing. Its main armament is the crew.
Yeah, crew's worth everything sometimes.
So just the pirate ship.
Yep.
So,
Oh, and no mast, obviously.
um,
Not a lot of wind underground.
True.
so one thing is we're gonna have to tell the crew that we're gonna be staying here for one more day to be able to get everything sorted over. But we can at least get them their beer.
I'm sure the rowers will be happy to happen
The
at least
dick-
24 hours.
The big old ship slides into position, kind of locks in, a couple of tethers, and the first person down is the first mate, who looks to you specifically. All that's left is to make it official.
What do we need to do?
Hands you a goblet, and it's full of some weird looking stuff. It's a grog. You're gonna have to drink that. Puts a stupid little hat on your head, and make your first declaration as captain.
I've had worse.
On the deck.
She'll flutter up onto the deck, onto one of the rails.
The grog, the goblet is meant for a normal person. For you, it's pretty sizable.
So this is going to take a little bit. And I don't.
Everybody goes up to the top. You see a couple of crewmates are like, "Can we go get those?" And looks at the barrels.
I got him. Come on, Paladin. We're going on to the ship.
So what was the name of the little
Go ahead up on the
I look
ship, too.
over
I'll
the
set up on the
crew and I'm
What
looking
was the name
for
of
the quartermaster.
little guy?
Quartermaster's still below. He hasn't made it up yet. He takes a little longer
Crux.
because climbing stairs is hard, especially for somebody his age. Or climbing the ladder.
If y'all want some, get the quartermaster up here a little bit faster.
You hear a lot of goblins. Oh yeah, Grifflex! He's all but dragged up along with the cook by a series of very strong-looking goblins who all kind of scurry up to the top, so the whole crew's up on the deck now. And you can see that the paladin standing next to the captain of the guard is just like, well, this isn't something you see every day. Even the Eidolon has come down from her smith to witness the occasion.
Well, Captain, what do
You're
you want
growing
these?
a bit of a crowd.
Hey Thane, where do we just real quick? Where do you think we could have Crux have his little mushroom form go?
To be handled afterwards.
Okay.
To be handled afterwards.
Yeah.
The ceremony comes first.
Ceremonies.
Just wondering.
And we'll be on deck with them. With the theme.
First declaration of captain. To not doing something stupid!
You kind of get a couple of blinks and then everybody cheers.
She is going to down it, so I am going to need to make a con save.
Wait, is
At disadvantage.
Is Halderai gonna
This grog is potent.
question?
I don't know.
Is Halderai gonna drink some? You know he's really bad in his stomach for it.
Yeah,
No,
my
that
first
was that- no,
declaration.
that's-
Nobody else has offered any.
No, I hold my alcohol halfway okay.
I'm just waiting to put these two kegs down.
There's a spot on the
Oh,
ship.
I down it, and I am down.
Oh.
That is a 5. This thing was larger than me, effectively.
Yeah. Your stomach is full and then some. You're gonna have to pee real bad here soon. And like sets it down. Flop. The first one to your side happens to be Crux. And everybody's like, "Oh, what the French toast!" And the first
It's
mate,
fine.
The first mate almost goes to defend.
I yell, it's
Thing.
fine. He's part of the crew
He's
now.
cool. He's his friend.
Well, your captain's drunk. So shall you.
Another round of cheers as they start tapping into the kegs, and the War Master kind of like, "Arrgh!" Not all of it. Grabs one in a massive claw.
Which is why I wanted the quartermaster up here first.
And
there's a nice boisterous occasion where everybody's, just drinking and having a good time. And that's when the captain of the guard comes down. You're passed out.
Not quite passed out. I do have something else, and I am willing to use it at this point.
Oh,
What?
I still have my potion of long rest.
That you do! Crux has to help you drink it rather than spill it all over the deck. But, yes, you can use it at this point.
So I will use that.
You get a free long rest. I love it.
Oh, I was saving it for a special occasion. I think this is special enough.
Quite.
Can't get orders when you're knocked out drunk.
you see the
The
very
first mate's like, that's cheating.
No, that's being a pirate.
Fair. Alright. You can tell they were trying to get you just slammed. You're still tipsy though.
Oh yeah.
Even after that, you're like, okay, I have clear and conscious thought. It's inebriated, but it's conscious.
You are awake.
That's when the captain of the guard steps on the ship, and the grinning widow will always be friends here at the Spire. So, enjoy your festivities. I will expect lessons later on, I assume.
Yeah, I should be good for the next 24.
Flips you a charged soul coin.
Ooh!
That
For the lessons.
of course.
Enjoy your festivities first.
And I will immediately flip that.
And that is also for thanks for helping my son.
We try. That's what I aim.
Surprised Sakura hasn't said anything about what happened last time we were on the ship.
You obviously said that out loud. That's when the first thing goes, yeah, do you want to handle those things? They're still down there.
They're still pinned to the.
Yes.
Nah, leave them for reminders. Next time you have a
But
prisoner.
they're starting to stink.
Leave them.
Pull them up.
Fine.
Ah.
Fine. Mr. Lita.
Come on, Nixon.
No.
We got our treasures to pull up.
It's funny because you're also partially responsible.
I'm not responsible for anything.
You
No.
killed one of them.
It was our trophies that we set up. Come on.
Because they're pinned, I'm not
Besides,
even
we might be
gonna roll
putting
for
the
combat or
farm down at
anything.
the bottom.
They're
of the-
easy enough to dispatch.
We might be putting the farm down there anyway. We kind of want to have.
And where do you want the new fertilizer to go?
Ask Crux. Crux, do you
As I
want
look
some
over-
fertilizer?
As I look over the entire crew and then look at the first mate. We have a new crewmate. This one.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, he won't eat your brains as long as we have these. And she will pull out 5 more psionic crystals.
Blink, blink. Those are from the sharks.
Yeah.
We're going to be hunting a few of them to manage to keep him fed. However, he can also provide food for you guys.
Interesting. I believe we could arrange a hunting party when you guys are doing other things to track these sharks down.
So are our trophies like completely still and dead, or
No, they were definitely swinging at you, but they were pinned to the wall, so it's easy enough for you to be like, all right, chink.
Ah, right. I forgot about this little additive.
There goes one head. There goes the other head.
And I believe you know enough about how to grow mushrooms to know how they should be dispersed. The first mate makes the suggestion of the brig. It's not being used for anything right now.
Yeah, no. Anything that gets tossed in there can get eaten by them too.
All right, no prisoners. Understood.
Only if they're people who attacked us first. If we're attacking first, we're not taking prisoners. We're leaving their ship with their crew on it. We're just taking everything else.
Do that. I can deal with that.
All right. And the celebration continues.
I will actually lead Crux over to the Dryad.
They kind of like, for the first time in forever, it's like two best friends meeting, but through bars. The captain comes down and
ask you to come with.
I will go with the captain.
Alright, trophies are put away, slapped inside the brig, no longer against the wall, and are taken care of. Let them go.
Nixif unfortunately had to do most of the hauling since you did most of the killing, and has arms in blood. We'll need to wash off later.
No. Not like.
Goes down to the Dryad, and they're happy to see each other. Crux kind of like shakes the bars, looks up at his father. He's like, in time. The sentence must be served and will be reduced. I've already talked to the powers that be, which is me. And she will be made free so long as she continues to tend to the grove. She will be in charge of my idiot son. As long as she remains non-hostile. Please convey that message.
No killing your idiot attendant when you get free of here. His brother is going to be under you.
Here come, blink, blink. To you. What happened?
Let's just put it this way. He attempted to mutilate and kill Crux. I wasn't particularly happy with
You
that.
see a flare of fury rise for a moment.
Oh, don't worry, we've dealt with him. He will be working under you. Try not to abuse the position. However, you look over to the captain of the guard. Is he going to be working with the wizard's experiments?
Yes.
We're going to be seeing how much of his brain we can drain into the crystals to feed Crux.
Well, I don't understand any of that.
Excellent. You see the fury turn into satisfied vindication. Looks to the captain and nods respectfully.
I will also be teaching some of the guard Sylvan so they can actually speak to you.
Much appreciated.
I'm pretty sure the captain's going to want to join in on the lessons. If for no other reason than he's a gnome tinker.
What?
Game tinkerers.
Please let her know that she will be blessed in as a full citizen after a year serving in the field.
I think we'll go ahead and repeat this to the Dryad.
She seems quite pleased with this. And it is kind of known because she seems to be radiating a small bit of sunlight. Literal warm sunlight. First time you've seen that, guys, in a while. Things carry on. You're free to do as you wish.
I'm gonna use, you did say that I have blood on me, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna use the decanter of endless water.
Okay.
1 gallon of it.
To wash.
Yes.
Yep. So you see her pull out this little thing, uncork the flask, and start spraying water. She's just. Weirdly enough, the parts that got on the tattoo seem to have dried on their own, almost absorbing the blood.
You get absorb blood.
You're already orange furred, right?
Orange and black now.
Orange and black now.
Also, Garfield look across the face. Just in a tribal pattern. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I'll be staying on shore for an additional day. I need to teach the guards some manners and some Sylvan.
Fair enough. You're the captain.
So,
Anything anybody else would like to do?
we have an extra day in the Spire. For you all
Need
to...
to roughhouse something or someone. Who wants to arm wrestle around here?
Me!
Ooh.
I take it up. Let's go. Set the table.
And then they're gonna have a rowdy time on the ship arm wrestling.
All right. I need both of you to. The box is set down. The crew's already in order, getting the chairs in place.
Drinks are served.
So you are both going to make a series of strength checks. So you lock arms. You get ready. The first mate comes over, puts her hand on your hands. Ready, set, go! Both of you make a strength check.
Are there gonna be multiple in one arm wrestle to see like
Yes.
you kind of like? Oh,
It will be a
God.
battle. So both of you make a
Nick
strength
gets
check.
13.
21 to
13.
2 degrees of failure.
Immediately start with a grin on her face. She starts, slowly forcing you down.
Come
Go
on,
ahead
Nixon. Where's that bicep?
you
Go ahead and
can
make another
you
strength
could
check.
use one of your
Another strength?
Both
Yeah.
of you.
you can use one of your
because you
like,
can
key
reverse
points.
it right now.
You can use your key points.
Totally.
Another strength
Oh.
15 versus a 22.
Almost there. Come on. I can feel you pushing.
Gets down to almost locking you out.
Another strength check.
Yep. Last strength check. If you fail,
Come on.
Oh, this one might be in your favor.
16.
60?
Ooh, you go the other way. So
muster that strength. Impressing you gets you back almost to the halfway point.
Everyone, keep your eyes up. There's
Yeah.
a point here. No
Go
strength check.
ahead.
Yeah.
oh my god.
Oh.
No!
19.
Oh,
Right back down.
almost
Forcing you to almost
One more.
that closing position. Go ahead.
All dice based.
there.
No.
Finally just slams you down. Everybody cheers.
Ah!
Your wrist is sore.
Someone
Also,
gets-
that impact on the table did not feel good against the tattoo.
someone gets got
Now that
beat
everybody knows undergarment, I'm gonna start cussing in Lothruken.
Falcon?
The Duncan, I understand that, so I'm like,
You understand it quite well.
As do I.
and
As does the
or you
fan.
don't have the Duncan, do you? Yeah, I understand. It's like, really?
Go ahead and make me a. Who has a better performance?
Performance.
I've got a +5.
I got +2.
So make a performance check at advantage. Because you're essentially assisting. Dirty 20. Alright. So you're starting to grow a crowd. People from the Spire are coming down to watch this rowdy little bit of festivities. Oh, quit picking on a little person. You giant freaking behemoth. People are rowdy and they're all happy about it, but they're definitely picking on you for picking on her.
I offered, and she's the first one to step up. Oh, you weaklings are just standing in the background. Come on, who wants the next round?
I'm gonna try.
With your -1?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
A new challenger steps up to the plate.
Oh, which one is it? Is it this one?
No, it's strength check.
And that's
This
when the
top
first
one?
mate
Yep.
starts looking to the crowd that's gathered. Place your bets! Place your bets! Let's
Oh,
go!
Oh my gosh.
5-1 in favor of the giant.
What is
Who's
it?
rooting for the underdog?
5-1, which means it's five times the payout if you bet on Roxas and he wins.
Yep.
no. Okay. So, we ready?
I'm always ready.
I am not tempting the button here.
Nobody's willing to bet? Not
No.
even Nixif?
Yeah, but if he breaks on rocks and he loses, it's so you lose it.
I'm not betting on Velxus. I know he's big as shit.
Weirdly enough,
I'm gonna bet.
the Eidolon bets on Roxas.
Interesting.
I'm gonna bet 1 soul coin.
Ooh,
It's
a
a-
completed soul coin on Catria.
Okay.
It's a 5-1 in his favor. You're going to get a soul coin back.
All right,
Ready?
go ahead.
Always.
Ready.
Ready, set, go! That is a dirty 20 versus a 9. You immediately get put almost to the threshold.
Come on, Tin Can, show me how them gears are working.
Ah.
Think smarter. It isn't just strength that you can use.
Mm-hmm.
There's other things to do. There's dirty tricks included.
Yep. It's not my style, that's why I don't do it.
Next strength check. Oh, I am distracted.
Ooh, that is a natural 1.
What's that? Grok? Oh, of course.
Swings the other way.
All right. Not only swings the other way, but actually goes in the favor of Rauxus with the natural 1 almost to the point where he's beating you.
Ah, that's some dang good grok. Whoa, whoa. I'm gonna let myself get carried.
Go ahead. Roll again. Okay. You're fighting, you kind of get back, you're not quite to the halfway point. Putting up a fight definitely seems to be winning, and Rauxus Jr. is bouncing on the hand, trying to force it down. Hey, no interfering. Well,
You know,
Rauxus Jr.
there are other ways to take this.
I'm not able to use them though.
Ah.
Not that I know of.
All right,
Let's
go
go.
ahead and roll again.
Next round. Ooh.
That's a dirty 20 versus 17. All right, you get him back up to the halfway point. It's fighting. It's right in the middle. It's a close one. Anybody can guess. And actually, the bets are starting to come in now because of the fight that you guys are actually putting up. It's coming in. But some people are starting to accuse you of giving it to it.
Of sandbagging.
I'm not giving anything to anybody. Still holding it in the middle. I'm just happy to be enjoying some more grog. Speaking of,
I am focused. I want to do something like I'm focused on.
Okay, you're
Okay.
focused.
Another round.
Go ahead and round.
Oh no! Wait.
You managed to start pushing him down. You're starting to
Thank you.
sweat
Thank you.
from the exertion. He's pushing you down.
So this is what it's like always going against Warforges. See what they have those arm wrestling machines in the get-go.
Go ahead and roll again.
Wait, he just showed he had a drink.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll again.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
I'm
fast.
still-
17 from Rauxus. What do you got?
That was a 23.
Okay, so you start forcing him back down again, but he's putting up a fight. You're having to actually put forth effort and focus a little bit. It's not as simple as you thought.
And I have
He's giving you a run for your money.
this is quite the excitement. I am still choosing not to rage.
Go ahead. Ooh, that's an 11 versus a 14. He's forcing you down. He's
forcing
at
you
an
back.
advantage right now.
He went back to the middle because she was forcing him down.
Yep, you're back
You're
to
in
middle.
middle.
Back to the middle.
The bets are coming in. They're flowing now. And there's a pretty sizable crowd watching the spectacle.
Ooh.
12?
Versus
18.
I'm putting. I threw a bet on Rauxus. 1 soul coin.
One point soul point on Rauxus. All right.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing
I'm willing to
I'm
throw-
doing it
I'm
better
willing
than Nixif.
I'm willing to go the other way on this one.
Oh, whoa.
He's getting him down. Go ahead and roll.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I'm just waiting for the nat 20 on something.
Oh!
That's it.
nat 20.
More
Boom!
than 10. Smash it down. Like, if a robot could sweat. Alright? This man is just like slumps down. It's just like, it took everything he had, including the arm, like, actually wrapped around yours mechanically in order to just get that little bit of extra and force it down. You can go ahead and remove 1 soul coin.
How many do I get? 5?
You get 5 depleted soul coins.
5 additional depleted.
Yeah.
Base
So I guess-
bet plus
Yep.
your 5 original.
And you just see the Eidolon look to you and
3 cheers for the Robo here. Another round.
that is when
Who wants to take it the champion? As I shake her
Crump
shoulders.
steps up.
Oh.
He kind of slithers into position. You get the small mental note. If you can, I can. and his big old fat tentacle wraps around your hand.
Oh. Wait, so what was the was there any other bets rewards on me?
Yes, you are going to get a bonus after this since you won the bet.
All right.
And people start throwing in different bets. There is no particular favored side on this one because they have no idea what to bet on a thing.
Did the smith and the tinkerer come down?
They're watching from the platform above.
Oh, I wonder
I'm
how
going
it
over
went.
to where the barrel is to whoever is like making the taking the
The
bets.
quartermaster is working bets on this end, whereas up towards the where you steer the ship, the steering wheel, that is where the first mate is taking bets. So they're both in on this now. They're essentially making the ship money.
Quartermaster. One on crux.
All right. Depleted soul coin?
Depleted soul core.
All right.
I'm gonna just
Oh, okay, yeah.
think it.
Yeah,
I'm thinking it
What?
toward
Yeah,
Crux.
soul coins.
I'm probably not gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna say I wish you the best of luck. Have fun.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
Crux gets a massive -3.
But roll a 19. Immediately the tentacle starts dragging you down. So it is in Crux's favor. Roll again.
The thing will slip up behind Crux after this roll.
Ooh! You immediately not only bring him back to center, but get the advantage. 2 in your favor, so you are now at the advantage.
Crux, remember, it's mind over matter.
Yep.
A little bit of extra force this time as he rolls with a little more power of his psionic energy. He brings you back up to center. He now doesn't have a -3 to his energy as well.
All right. I think cheerfully. Nice job.
All right.
I'm at this point like abandoned this. I'm like, this is just too cool, interesting to watch.
Let's roll again.
Brain fight!
Ooh.
Manages to start pushing you down just a little bit. Seems to have the advantage. Roll again. Ooh! You're in a deadlock right now, and the bets are coming in. It's starting to get exciting, and the first mate is like, and then they're in a deadlock, blah, blah, blah. You know, cheering everybody up.
It's like a wrestling match.
Sorry, make it
So
funny.
it's not just structures. You can do
Other things.
yeah.
Starts
unarmed
getting
strikes.
He's getting you close to the bottom, doesn't quite get you down all the way.
He's like kicking underneath the table. Hey, drop.
There's other things that you can do. You just have to think of them.
Yeah. I was gonna say intimidation's a thing too.
He wraps the tentacle around your hand a couple more times. I need you to make a intelligence saving throw.
So is it this one?
Yep, the one
Yeah,
inside
there's
the
that
cage.
one.
Not the top, but in the cage.
13.
So you can tell he tried to mentally stun you a little bit, but you were able to shake it off. And
As-
because you were able to shake it off, it actually brings you back up to where he just has the advantage.
He's not close to beating you just yet.
As he does that, can I do a little intimidation as like a response to it, kind of?
How would you do it?
You have to describe how you're going to do it.
Like my eye is kind of an orange right now. It's gonna look real red, staring at him.
Make an intimidation check.
Changing color eye.
Can't see it.
14.
All right.
And he will roll to save against it if I can find my dice.
Okay, he gets scared of it a little bit, and he's like, "Oh boy!" Go ahead and roll with advantage.
On this strength check.
Mm-hmm. See? This is how you do it. Coming through?
Unfortunately, it's just not enough. And it's starting to get you close to down again.
Yeah,
Really
come
focused.
on! Made over machine. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more intimidation, but I'm gonna have a little bit of steam like come out from like the joints around my mouth.
Unfortunately, he can't be intimidated again.
You can't be intimidated
Yeah,
again.
you only
Okay.
try it once.
Oh.
He's up to your tricks already.
All right, we're ready.
Yo,
Wait,
Not
is
an
it
advantage.
not an
not
advantage?
this time. You got it last time.
Sleight of hand.
And
Ah!
so you are up. You have 2 soul points now. You can increase it by 1. It was a 1-to-1 bet for that one.
Perfect.
And the most interesting thing is the entire crew is just like, all right. Holy crap! The barbarian got beaten by the robot. The robot got beaten by the squid thing. Who's next?
Hey,
This is
listen,
insane.
I want to settle
I
this.
made a post to you
What?
so I wouldn't interrupt the flow.
You want to sell something?
Yeah. Who's
As,
better?
as the wizard and
Yeah,
You
beat
just
that
get a
thing
big-
first.
Big grin and a thumbs up.
Yeah, beat him first.
You're the leader, though.
Oh, all right.
Wait a minute. What about Captain versus Captain?
Oh.
And they're calling the captain of the guard down.
Should you say that one for last? It's the
No,
hype.
this is a good way to do the festivities. Let's keep it going. And that's when you notice a certain fish creature in the stands. I'll donate a barrel to the first one who wins.
I want this flesh to flesh. I don't think I can take a mechanical on.
Come on now.
Unless you want me to shrink his mechanical arm to my size, that thing's bigger than me.
I suppose that's fair. And he seems to be blushing and coming down. Do remember that barehanded he grabbed his son and just kind of chucked him like a rag doll.
Oh, I know.
Alright.
But his mechanical arms are going to be bigger than me.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Give me 1 second. I gotta look up this guy's stats.
Let's hear for you, Captain. Oh!
All right, here we go.
I got 4 soul coins now.
Alright,
This way to do
he
this.
comes up, he sits down. He uses his biological hand to brace against yours, but his mental ones are bracing him.
Uh-huh. Yep.
As he's doing that, let's see if I can successfully do this. I'm going to flick a couple of bearings underneath each of the hands as they go down.
Sleight of hand check.
It's a 15.
They go down, but he notices them. And he's like, oh, clever. Tell you what, no more tricks, just us. And the hands go free.
Sounds like a plan. Got the feeling I'm not going to succeed in this, given my wimpy structure.
We shall see. We're about the same size.
And go ahead.
As his arm goes up, it's about 3 times as thick as mine.
Actually, not so much.
Just wraps around the wrist.
It's actually relatively thin. Not so much. So, grass arm, first man comes up. Ready, set, go! Almost immediately, you get him very close to winning just in that first burst of strength. You can tell he's not as strong as he looks. He might have just been fueled by adrenaline earlier.
well, you definitely showed me your strength earlier. Let's see if we can see that again.
Roll again.
Straight 11 on my side.
Brings you back up. You have the advantage still, but he definitely is coming back. Come on, place your bets. Place your bets.
Ooh, what's the ratio this time towards me?
Oh, it's 2-1 for the captain of the guard.
Ah,
Hmm.
got one on a thing.
Let's see how this
One on the
goes. 15 on my end.
And slam! The captain of the guards. Oh, the mechanical hands helps him get back on his feet. I should have used the metal ones.
I would have had to have pulled out a few more tricks myself then.
Probably. You can definitely tell they are not weak. So, yep, you get a total. You
Three.
get one, so you get 3 total.
Yeah, you
So
should.
I add 2 more then, right?
You add 2 more.
Yep.
I love how we're gambling to get to.
It's like, I'm so bored. I need to do something with violence. I'll wrestle. 30 minutes later. Money, 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 rocking everywhere.
All right.
You!
What's up, buffet?
Let's bring you down to my size and let's do this. As she snaps her fingers and you reduce.
Wait.
Now you can still get back to your normal size with your rage if you choose to do that.
So how small did you make him?
So normally, what is your modifier for
He is
strength checks?
He is a medium-sized creature. He is now considered a small creature.
My
He still
my
stands.
strength is at a 20, so plus 5.
So instead of +5, you will get a +2 to your rolls for this particular bout.
Alright. So we'll roll and we'll just minus 3 to whatever roll comes up then, right?
Or you just roll a d20 and add 2.
Yeah.
Or if you have anything that says +2, you can use that.
That'll be my charisma.
So use your charisma for these rolls, even though it's for strength. All right. The first mate comes down. He's kind of chuckling. Sorry. This is the most weirdest freaking turn of events. I cannot imagine the strength behind some of these people. And you're tiny.
For now.
Like her hand is like encompassing both of yours. Get set, go!
Ooh, I'm almost all the way down. Is that a nat 20? No, that's an 18.
Dirty 20.
It's an 18 with a +2. But that nat 1 just immediately, ready, set, go! Wham!
Yeah! No, I refuse. One more.
Anytime!
The bets start coming in. It is now 5-1.
Yeah.
Anybody like to bet before this one starts?
You mean 5 to 1?
Yeah, it's 5-1.
5 to 1 odds in her favor.
Yes. Odds in Katria's favor. Anybody like to bet?
Pop one on Katra.
1 on Katria. Anybody else?
It lasts for a full minute.
All right.
Give me a
On your
second.
marks. Get set. Go!
I'm going to message you something.
Of course, he's up to his tricks.
Rogue doing rogue things.
I guess it's gonna happen. The cat versus the wizard.
Waiting for the message. The wizard didn't partake in any of their armors.
No, they want to challenge me.
Not surprised.
I mean, I'm outclassed there.
I will allow it. You see a thing kind of twist her wrist in a weird way as they prepare to go, in a way that isn't going to use just brute strength, but try to use her speed. She's going to be using her dex instead of her strength for this roll.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll it. He already rolled. Immediately you feel the effect as it kind of catch. It is in the advantage of a thing.
you clever little lass, you.
Not all of us can use straight brute strength. As she is going to.
It's kind of messed up that you shrunk. Alright.
Every advantage.
I know.
Alright.
Go ahead, and did you roll again?
Not yet. I actually wanted to send
Go for it.
So he's going to be doing something. I'm going to be.
Yes. The answer is yes to that question.
I'm gonna be asking you a question too.
All right.
We're gonna do this.
I need a better music for this. Hold on.
I sent it.
You need like Gladiator.
Somebody has started playing music. It is a very cheerful type of event right now.
Did you see my question?
I haven't yet.
That was challenged though.
Yeah, there can always be multiple games going on at the same time. It's just
Willing to allow it.
I would like
You
to
see Katria, seeing that her brute strength is not what it was, take a very deep inhale. And try to go at it again. Is now using Constitution instead of Strength.
I would like to call out. I'd like to start another match.
I don't really see how that would work.
No, you do one at a time.
Oh well,
altering
he said
how
we
she-
could do
It's
more.
better to do it one at a time for purposes of DM.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, she's looking to alter the perception of how her wrist is aimed, so that it doesn't look like she's doing the same trick twice.
Okay. So add a +1 to your current roll, to your roll for this one.
Okay, still using
And
that.
go ahead and both roll.
Roll again?
Yep.
Alright, should I go
Oh,
back?
you already did.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You see,
22.
getting you close, kind of did a tricky little move with the wrist again. Seems to be effective, but only for this round.
Very cheeky, huh? Alright, you want to try your speed? We'll try speed. Twist. And pull.
So you're gonna try to use dexterity?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm going to use sleight of hand to flick a ball bearing into her wrist. I'm aiming for a
Okay,
cluster.
but the DC is gonna be real high considering how much you're straining right now.
Yeah, I'm looking to hit a specific
Shall I
cluster
roll
of
first
nerves.
or let her roll for the ball bearing?
Let her roll for the ball bearing real quick. Because it'll have an effect on your roll.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Not quite enough.
you did it, but it didn't hit where you wanted to. It kind of glanced. So you feel the ball bearing just glance off your wrist, kind of, ew, but nothing big. Go ahead and both roll.
Just hit that nerve. Hit that nerve. So while she didn't get what she wanted.
Look, finally, a thing brings it down. You can go ahead and detract your soul.
Yeah.
Tiebreaker.
Oh my god.
The betting is now 1-1 for this particular match.
Alright.
Can I, do it to you?
No, let them finish their tiebreaker, and then you
Oh, there's a
can.
tiebreaker.
This challenge is next. And
Yeah.
then you can challenge again.
This is how you do something like this. Yeah, I'm going to
All the
use-
tricks have been used now.
There's a bunch of tricks, not all of them.
No, yeah.
That's the best way to go about doing this.
I love the little upbeat music for this.
I'm sure this is just a party right now.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
die.
the festivities are going on around you. People are drinking. People are having fun. And the fish light guy brought down 2 barrels and put them on each side. The first one goes to the winner. The second one goes for everyone. And there's a round of cheers as everybody starts
Here on, I need a drink fest. as she pulls out a small flask from hers.
A drink? Actually, that does sound good. One grog, please.
Oh, one's already in your hand.
Perfect.
There's people cheering for you. You have your own fan group at this point. But so does a thing.
What about me?
People are curious about you now. You've definitely earned some respect.
Especially against when they
But so is Crux.
Yes.
They're probably all like, what the hell is that thing?
What is the next?
You in particular have one Duragar that is admiring your tattoos. Female type, it's the good. The one with super spiky hair.
She'll take a swig of water from hers.
A swig of water?
A swig of water from her flask.
Okay.
Uh-oh, he's typing something.
Would you like to do anything in preparation, sir?
I can give a mean grin and a smile to try to throw off the thing for the first round. Want to show this one respect? Think of a strong bow, going back and forth. I would like to rage.
Uh-oh.
So, you were small. You would go back up to your regular.
And when the spell goes off, they go bigger yet.
Yeah, they will go up to the large size.
Worthy opponents!
I'm still gonna name them.
They're here for everybody.
Drink from in there?
Everything
Yes,
is all those that down there's for everybody.
You're a guest. You're allowed to have
Y'all brought the drinks. You can definitely have them.
I brought those.
Like, no, you can't bring that just because you brought it over here doesn't mean you get to have it anymore.
Yeah, no.
Okay, gotcha. So you see a thing, take a swig of water. You get back to almost your normal size. So your hand is quite large now. Also, you will technically, according to Rage, have advantage.
So, advantage on my charisma, right? Since we're still doing the +2?
No, it would only be on if you use strength again.
Okay, so.
But the problem is, you aren't going to take any damage unless you lose. So you're going to lose your rage after the
next
first round.
Hey, still good starting.
The entertaining thing is reduce actually causes strength checks and disadvantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Okay, so it'll be a straight strength roll now.
Cool. Do I still get the chance to intimidate?
A Thane, oddly enough, as scared as a Thane has always been, well, I'll leave that up to you. Are you are you going to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, allowed.
I'll
If
start
not, I
dancing.
understand.
I actually. So
Well, no,
I'm
there's a
just
reason
giving
why
you
we
a
have
quick
to-
hint. That's something I want to do
That's a tricky thing.
whenever I do.
So this will be
And
done.
he knows why.
I'm going to do this with that deception roll. This will get done at disadvantage. Roll your intimidate real fast.
Roll intimidation.
14.
So with that insight check, she doesn't seem terrified of you at the moment.
That's fine. Wasn't able to do the first part, but still raging.
How many marks? Get set. Go!
Just a straight strength, right?
Straight strength.
Straight strength.
Let's see, with her hand that size, I have to make an alteration plans. As our hands get clasped, she's going to spit the water that she had in between both hands as they clasp.
So you can spray it on the face of the water.
And I'm going to attempt to use the same. That is a 9.
Nope, not quite, but very close. Any bets? Any bets? Before the next round.
As
No bets.
as she shrinks. Let's see. 6. We're at round 7. 3 rounds till reduce is gone.
Yep.
Alright, this time charisma again.
Charisma again. As long as you're still using strength, yes. So you shrink back down because of the effects of the spell, but you almost got her.
I do have a trick. Because I am Faye, I have Trixie.
Roxas, a Duragar child is staring at you in wonder. You make pretty lights? You can tell that they're asking about fireworks, because you seem to be the one that would be most apt to be able to do them. You two are having a stare-off, getting ready for your bout. That's it.
So,
All right, so roll again, but I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Yes.
Okay, so Constitution saving throw first?
Yes.
okay, question.
At a +7, yeah, this is gonna.
13.
Oddly enough, it's effective. This would be a straight D20 roll. Your +2 is negated by a puff of air that was shot into your eyes as you went to go. So it's going to be a straight D20 for you. Go ahead and roll both of you.
Okay, I wanted to.
That's a nat 20.
Oh.
So you still have advantage. So it's not quite at the halfway point, but she definitely got you off guard a little bit, and enough to where you almost lost it.
They always tell me that in battle, beware of an opponent with more clever skills in the more clever tricks in the bag than weapons on the back.
Sit back down and we'll describe it to the group.
Why?
I know what you're getting at. Answer's probably yes.
Alright.
Because
So-
you can tell how a lion will fight, even when backed up. You can't figure out how a rabbit's going to fight when backed up.
Let's go.
Not big words! From someone so small now!
I'm going to close my eyes this time, calm my breathing, and attempt to use my wisdom to just slowly bring this down and not be tricked by anything she does.
She's attempting to increase concentration.
Okay. I will allow you to get. You're gonna do your +2. Actually, make it +3 for focusing.
+3? That's why I was
+3 to your roll.
That's why I was hoping to do wisdom. It is a +3.
That'll work. Hoopa.
Ah!
No.
What did you do?
Nat 1.
What did
So-
you do?
I did nothing.
You went to go focus, got distracted by a picture in your head, you were like, oh no!
So not out, but
Yep.
Advantage is mine!
Alright. Go ahead.
Hey, is that Betsy getting stolen?
I already ate Betsy. You know this.
Yeah, but you've had her out this entire time. Where is she now?
I pulled her back in.
Damn it, I didn't mean to actually click that to go.
Holy crap!
I'm actually not gonna ask for a roll for that one because that was a weak lie.
Yeah, I wasn't even trying to. I was trying to set it up so that...
That's fine. Go ahead and roll.
Let's see.
So how are we, when are we going to be able to do the thing that
So
you and me
that's-
talked about now?
We're back at 90.
Yep. Hold on, I didn't see.
7 for mine.
13 for his.
So. No, you're back in mid.
Yep, we're back at 90 degrees.
Back at 90 degrees. Next round.
You're right, it wasn't Betsy. That was your grog getting grabbed by one of the crew.
How dare you make such insinuations?
Really? Yeah. And who's that?
Someone necking Crux?
Grog.
No, I'm saying it's someone necking Crux. Behind you.
Nope, I'm pretty sure he can take them on.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I'm just
So,
surprised
Pencils
that
go
was
back and
time.
forth. No additionals or minuses on this one. +2.
And you're using your dex still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dirty 20 versus
14.
Up, starting to get you back down. But I think right about now is when the spell
Is going to start changing.
and you go back to your normal size.
I am now lifted off the stool.
Not quite. You would have been, but instead, it kind of crunches into it a little bit so that you're still at the right height into the box. And continue going. You can now use your normal strength modifier.
Oh, Lord.
And a thing.
Like bones popping as I'm regrowing back to my normal size.
I haven't used these yet.
Oh.
Normal for this one. 22.
Holy crap!
Oh, almost got her. Very, very close. And it was the shift back to your normal size. You're like, oh god! And almost got you down. I think we have one more roll.
Or is there a trick up the sleeve?
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to use my wings to increase my pressure.
I will grant you a +1 for that.
Good. That'll put me at even odds.
Both of you roll. Hey, thanks, BGW.
So I'm going to just roll insight because that's
Oh.
a +5.
Whoa.
23.
Nope.
He gets it.
Thunk!
Ah.
Finally, after such a struggle, a thing has landed victorious.
Better there.
And her entire body is now slumped over the table.
Alright.
You literally catch her.
Well job. Oh, good job, Captain. Well earned. The winner!
Just holding up the thing entirely. The winner!
Alright, I think I'm good for now.
Alright.
Nixif and Triolis.
Well, what about
Alright.
Hold on.
Oh, before that starts, go ahead.
so the kid, I say to the kid, one minute, I think I have an idea. I go to the captain and I say to him about what I wanted to do.
If it's for the festivities and it's not harmful, go for it.
Uh,
This is turned into a full-on, like, party down here now.
So I'm going to pull out of some dirt, some of the red dirt that was from the second floor.
Mhm.
That was in my bag, because that thing is dirty. I kind of I make sure it's a really, really nice dust, and so I'm on the very starboard, so the area that goes right over to the water, as far as I can. I will throw it, I'll actually keep it as a ball as much as I can to try to toss it and have it, in the distance,
Use a cloth as a way to bind it
If you
until it
combine that with
evaporates.
fire bolts, I will allow it.
Okay, so
Make me a performance check.
this is not gonna go very well, but
The DC isn't super high for this.
what?
Good enough. So, you throw this dirt clod and everybody's like, what is he doing? Arm changes. And a bright red, almost like fireworks. And now kids are bringing you little clods of red dirt to bring about more fireworks.
So something I'm gonna add with it. So I'm gonna I'm gonna have a couple of those balls for the ending, because actually I have an idea.
Finale.
Yeah, for
Finale.
now.
Alright.
And I talked
You
to
too.
I do want to do a rematch.
You can wind
too.
this. Let's do
They
this.
get a fresh box, because that one got broken. Send it in the middle.
I want to bet on something. Me and you.
That's the bet.
I win. You tell me who your father is. You tell me all about him. Now,
Alright.
what do you want to know about me?
What guild are you really
Ooh. Do we not know
What's
that?
No. She is from Orzhov. I'm from Golgari. You're from... Is that... He's Azorius and...
But he has
from? Or what
suspicions.
guild? Yeah, I'm suspicious.
All right. They're kind of confused by this. And
What guilds are you talking about?
all right. Anyway,
I want to
Anyone
make.
else?
I want to play something. No dirty tricks. Pure strength.
Pure strength, huh? Hmm.
Can we agree on that? What do you want to?
No dirty tricks. Best stats.
Oh, best stats?
He's going to attempt to
so
use
he's
it.
going to use his intelligence by knowing the angles in which to apply force and all that happy stuff. That means you get to use your highest stat for that. I think it's dexterity.
Yes.
So you're going to be using
All
your
over the
finesse.
place.
So, on your marks, get set, go!
Oh,
Oh, that's a 16.
That's a 22.
Oh, shit! I'm
Twisting,
twisting, like, trying to find that right spot in there. Oh.
Roll
Alright.
again.
Nat 20.
22.
Natural 20 gives him 2 advantages. Natural. So you go from losing to winning, but not quite all the way down.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
again.
Oh.
17.
Okay. Never mind. I thought
16, okay.
So you're starting to eke her down. She's getting close. Go ahead.
8. Nat 20 on the other side.
Right back up to center.
Okay.
That's 2 nat 20s!
Again. 20. Dirty 20.
23.
Starts eking you back down again.
We're playing this one.
Go.
You can actually, like, see the...
16. 20. Nat.
Almost got you down.
Come on. Come
Oh,
on, next
Oh,
time.
that was a bad roll on my end.
10 versus...
And I win.
Bam!
Okay, the natural 20, not only do you slam it down, but you actually break the box.
Another box broken.
And,
You
will
win.
You will take 4 damage.
No.
Ow!
That one hurts.
Oh.
Okay,
Now, how about you tell me something, pretty boy?
at the end,
Pretty
I wanna
boy.
match
All
you.
right, ladies and gentlemen.
I wanna do-
believe-
I wanna do one more with her because I actually, like, typed this thing to actually use.
He's wanting to try to get...
Unfortunately, we are reaching the end of the session, so if you want to do your finale, now's the time.
Okay. So, what I'm gonna do,
Come here.
Okay.
hey, wait for the finale.
Okay.
No
No.
distractions from
No,
this
I
finale.
will. I'm gonna. While the finale's on, I'll and everyone's
Using-
distracted by I'm talking.
So,
Come here.
How about we go
I'm gonna
somewhere
try,
else?
so,
They chatted with you in character chat.
I'm gonna ask for some help, but it's mostly to launch the giant, like, it's a bigger dust ball because I'm using a different thing than Firebolt with it.
Okay.
I asked for some help, to launch it out far.
You should know it's a pat on the back, not a pat on
All
the
right.
back.
I'm
Pat on
gonna
the back
and
when
then
your
use
hand is
Thunder
out like
Wave
size.
to make it like an actual electrical
You know, as
fireworks.
light as possible.
Okay. You, which spell are you using?
Thunder Wave. So a
Thunder Wave is
Everything.
A wave of-
sound, not a lightning buddy.
Oh. I'll use a lightning bolt.
There, put that in.
All right.
It's
You have lightning bolt.
it's from the wand, and I'm using the one charge because it's gonna recharge it the next day.
I was gonna say it's gonna do the
So,
chain blast.
Using a little bit of help from the Durgar, they catapult these quads out, and you grab your wand and thrust it out, and a bolt of lightning goes out and just in this massive cascade of electrical fireworks.
It is very
And
loud.
everybody cheers. Everybody's having a good time. And that is where we are going to wrap up session for the day.
I want to show you what I was
Today
gonna
was
do
a
with the
nice,
rest of
fun, heart-filled session before we're going to get into some grueling.
Now a long rest
sessions.
before we go to bed. Before-
You will, yes. You will have a long rest before you go to the next day. You have lessons to teach.
I'm gonna
so and so.
I'm gonna click the long rest now while I have the chance.
go for it. That will conclude everything for tonight. I would like to join everybody for coming. It's been fun. I will talk to y'all another time. Farewell.
Bye.
Thank you
See
again.
ya.